から節ご飯の時間だな。今日こそ完成すんのかな。アルティメットまろやかおでん。マクイーンにバンド組まねったら断られたぜ。バラライカよりマンドリン派だったか。フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり5円足してやったんだよ。多分一瞬で気づくぜあいつ。おい、イベントやってんぞ。行ってみようぜ。あら、私に何の用でして。オフランスのパリコレクションでしたらもうお断り済みですよ。
Alright, I think everything is good. Let me make sure both sides are good. Hey Caboose, how you doing? Nameless Hunter. Mic check. Yep. No worries, no worries. I see my YouTube chat's a little slow today. There we are. There we are. Can't stay long, so I'll watch something. No worries, no worries. Victory or death. You know what? Good point. That's a very good point. Go straight into the club, right from the get-go. Perfect. Remember your Helen on her birthday today. Oh! I could pull her up right now and boop her on the nose. Also, Skittle, thanks for the 2. Have I seen the new Uma? Yeah, I have seen a whole bunch of stuff on Still Love. It is a bit crazy. Win or glue. You know, that's not exactly incorrect. Win or glue. Oof. That's a big oof there. But yes, I see there's like a whole bunch of requests right now. I have a good. I can give these Miles shoes. Why not? I got 100. You know what? It's only 2. If people need them. I have not really been focusing much on raising potentials as I probably should. I did get 1 to it today. I got 1 to potential 5, so I'm very happy with that one. So, the feeling that ribcage suddenly tight is restricted when you see Goldship about to win. I mean, that's end closers and late surges in a nutshell. It's one of those things where it's just like they have you on the edge of your seat in a lot of cases, just because of like how they work. So it is what it is. She made Super Creek and Mayana look normal. I mean, if you consider, like, I did read up on her a little bit because I was curious what her story was. And all. Hey, Sendai. He's talking about the incoming dropkick. When you see Goldship about to win, not after. So who is your favorite Uma? I mean, it's a close tie, actually. I don't think I have Super Creek at all in here, do I? I don't. You know what? I'm gonna put her here. Bakshi's been demoted. How was the Taurus Cup? Does it still show it? It does not. I played in the graded league, and I stayed in Group B because I was getting destroyed in Group A. Well, actually, not really. I had a couple of wins in Group A. Had one where I almost actually advanced, but honestly, I was kind of glad I didn't because Group B felt very different. So I was pretty happy with being in Group B for the longest time. Because I would have absolutely had a miserable time with Group A, especially in round 2. But I didn't get first place. I lost, I think it was neck to a Goldship. my Major McQueen almost managed to win.
フラッシュの貯金箱にさこっそり5円さしてやったんだよ多分一瞬で気づくぜあいつ
Super Creek or El Condor Casa upon El Paso. Wait, what? I just realized you switched the name around. El Paso. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't sound right. Biwahid. Oh yeah, and then Agnes Tachyon. Are those your favorites? Min-maxers in A make it almost impossible. There's a couple people I know that did make it too there. I don't think they were necessarily min-maxing. They just did really well. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Been busy the past half week because of crunch time at work. Because it's around August, September when like a major project is always going to come through. I'm starting to realize that. There are some luck in play. Yes, there is. There absolutely is. Because it's also going to come down to like how quickly you get sparks and stuff too. Which I do need to talk about that a little bit. Because I got a whole bunch of them now that I've gotten my footing in this game. So, the main one is my Taiki is no longer... My Taiki is no longer on my star. It used to be, but now it's been replaced by a McQueen, and I'm really happy with this McQueen. It'll probably get replaced at some point in the future, but it is still a very solid McQueen. This is currently this is my Taurus Cup McQueen too, which is really hilarious. But yeah, I was trying out McQueen for I've only done 2 runs with McQueen, so I was like getting familiar with her and trying to get used to how she plays. But, yeah, pretty happy with what she ended up getting. Here's all her sparks. So, she did pretty well. And the only downside is her grouping has a Guts 1 in it, but that's also because that's like my old Guts 1. With the 3-star turf. So, if you want turf, she will probably get you it. But yes, this one has a lot of sparks. It's a lot of A's. Yeah, it's a lot. I've been grinding, you can tell. You can see which one has been grinded pretty hard. Goldship, 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 Goldship. But yeah. I usually play like 1 or 2 rounds during my lunch break because it's like something I can do for like within the 45 minutes or so that I have. So this is like something I can binge during the lunch break. We didn't have to finish the Declaration story. Yeah, I know, I need to finish that too. I've been, like, I want to play some more Uma. Let's go shape your San Diego. I don't actually know. I haven't thought about that. I never said that name. Azmi? I'm here to stare gold, fear of... Some people are too scared to do this during lunch or outside because they're scared of people seeing him horse on the phone. Don't worry about that. I just don't worry too much about it. Then again, like 3 of my coworkers also play this game, so it's really funny. Like when we're like having our lunch break and just kind of talking about stuff, so it's funny. Asmi, no problem, no problem. I like Mambo. Mambo is I'm assuming Matsukari Tannhauser. She's adorable. But yeah. This is the card that I just got. No, sorry. This is the recent spark that I got. So this one is available for if people want to borrow it. Because I did put that one on my account, as you can clearly see. 48 trainers already, my goodness. However, one I just got recently because I have been trying to get a better Super Creek is this one right here that I'm gonna try to use today, which is a 9 speed spark. So I'm really happy with that. But yeah, I'm gonna try this one out. It's got long, turf, and medium, as well as 3 speed, 3 stars. So I'm really happy with that one. We'll see how that one goes. But that is my plan for today. I've also changed my card because I don't have any fancy SSR cards that a lot of people do. So I'm like, here, have an SR card that I've like fully leveled. So I'm really happy with that. But yes, anyway, today's goal. I want to get a better Goldship. And I mean a good one. Like, I could get pretty close to a couple of S ranks, but or not S ranks, S rank attributes, not S rank Uma. That would be terrifying if I could reach that. I want to try and see if I can get an A+ at the minimum. I have a general strat for Goldship, but I feel like it'd be kind of cool. The 2-star URA also adds a lot of speed. It does. It's great. I love it. But here's the best thing. Here's the best thing about those two that I just talked about. So if I did Goldship, I bring in the super kick I have, and then I use the McQueen. I have a double circle affinity. So that's exciting. So this is what I've been enjoying lately. Get the Oyori finale title with Oguri, although my support card mostly bad as well as Legacy. Yeah, it's fine. Like I know I'm not gonna be anywhere near like the Leviathan or whales that exist in the community. So I'm definitely not going to get picked. For a card, that is. Maybe for an Uma, because the Uma may not be necessarily bad. But I'm definitely. Oh my God, this McQueen. I think the best part about this McQueen still is the last three. The 3-star Quarter Adept, the Recovery, and the Yore Finale. Whenever I get this, I usually get 5 hints towards Corner Adept, which for those that aren't as familiar with it, Professor of Curvature, this is the lower skill of it. And then this one usually gets me 3 or sometimes 4 hints, which is great. So it's like, I've had times where I have max discount on both of these two, because I've got the cards to also give hints towards it, and then the inspiration just mad dumps a bunch of hints. So, but yes, Goldship with her grandmother and the Cuckoo Freak. Look, you don't understand. You have that side of them. You have the side of the Queen family that I don't know where that went in this one. And then you have the, she likes you, but she's going to drop kick you and do other things that gives you attention. She's gonna spoil you in a very different way. But yeah, I've been kind of trying to figure out how I can get a good overall run on this, because it's like I do want to get, whoops. I do want to get an A+ if possible. I think it is possible. I just need to have a good run. And that probably is the hard part of this game. Is I need the good run. The mommy that God can't beat. Yeah, so I forgot about that cutscene. Moms versus gods. Yep. So I have been trying a bunch of different strategies for this. This has been the deck I have been using for the time being. The main reason I've been doing this is I'm already getting a good amount of speed off of my legacies. So I'm not focusing as hard on the cards for it, but I still have some because their perks are kind of nice. Though I don't know about Tolshul at the moment. I'm kind of trying to see if I can avoid Lone Wolf. Because it is a nice boost, but I don't think I need it as badly. Though the other option for it isn't that bad either. But I still have 2 at least. I might try maybe a different speed in the future. I'm not sure yet. But I'm going for these trainings specifically because it still helps build power, and power also helps with stamina. So it's like I'm using a closed circle of stat raising. I'm trying to see if that works, and so far it does somewhat well. But my thing is, am I gonna need maybe another? I'm trying to figure out, do I need another, because I'm like, my wit is usually what hurts me on these runs, but I usually figure it out through the dialogues and stuff. So it's a bit of balancing right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, you're doing 3 speed, 3 stamp. Yeah, the problem is I have not really, all of my sparks have been going towards speed. This is somebody else's entirely. So it's like all I ever get is a lot of speed. But then again, I usually run 2 or 3 cards and then maybe 2 or 2 at most of one of the other stats. So maybe that's partially why I'm getting so heavily weighted towards speed. Or it ends up being wit because the game thinks it's funny. So Anyway, I'm gonna try this, see if we can get another lucky run. I might switch my cards up if I feel like I need to. I have a couple of cards I can try out instead. Like, I do have a good nice nature card that does roam that I like. Or at least I think that's the proper term that they use, is roaming. So, we will see how that goes. Yeah, it is kind of terrifying seeing plus 84 speed at the start of this, but what really sucks is looking at the 2 G stats I have at the start of this. I'll go ahead and skip this because I'm pretty sure you guys have, everyone has done a Goldship run at this point for Taurus Cup. But yeah, this hurts to look at. You're starting to unlock your Goldship pot file. I just did that like yesterday or today, so I have Go Home Specialist now. And what's nice is Toshul, Sweet Toshul actually gives hints towards after school strolls, so I'm happy with that. I just gotta get lucky on her hints. Maybe that's part of the reason why I've kept her around too, because it's like I don't use Lone Wolf anymore. I actually use Narita Taishin for Taurus Cup. I wanted to get her because I do like her character, but I never got her. Instead, I got McQueen and Ogre Cap, which I don't think was really that bad of a trade-off. And you know, mission failed successfully, I guess. I don't know. Or that's probably more suffering from success, actually. Alright. But yeah, I pretty much am just... Alright, there's a good stamina start. Yeah, do that. Like, do I want to do... I might go ahead and try to raise... Yeah, let's go ahead and raise it. Modest, okay. Ogre Cap run win. I could probably do... Ooh, hello, speed. What would be really nice is if I can get Charming. First one, you farmed the event, but you didn't read the seat. I didn't see you read the story. Oh, right! That's probably on my old computer. I'll have to look for the footage on that. Maybe I'll just reread it, because it's been a bit since I have read that one. Loving the Legendaries we unlock in 3 stars so far. Yeah, it's great. Like, now that I've got, like, decently leveled Umas, like, I'm getting A's now. Like, it's actually not been too bad. My McQueen's been, like, hard stomping so many Umas lately. Or at least so many of the Legend races. We have any good... we got 2. You know what? I might as well go for Wit and get myself out into the hundreds. Instead of sitting here in the low 70s. I don't want to die from Wit, please. 2. That's 2 technically. That's fine. Trying to see if I can get the Yasan Black first event, so that way I can get... Oh, hello. So that way I can get great, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh. Me sweating while eating watermelon. Hey, watermelon's great. Like if you get like a whole like one during the summer is like the best thing, honestly. There's 2 there. I think I saw 3 at stamina. Yeah, 3 at stamina. Just trying to prioritize for. Oh, that was director. That's fine. Do we do it? Nah. Nah. I'm gonna play it safe here. Oh, hey, sweet. 3 skill points. Alright, it really wants me to have speed this time. I need to raise these 2 stats, but there's no one there for them. I need to do that with the next 2 turns here, though. Can you guys go into Wit, please? No. Oh yeah, I learned something about Lucky 7. So, moderately good things may happen when in bracket 7. I've noticed this triggers on 13. The number makes sense, but still, it didn't say anything about 13. I don't know if anyone else has tested this, but it does. I've seen it happen, and it threw me off because I was like, I'm not in 7. I don't know if it was just because I was running a specific character, or if it was, or if that's the intention, because it's been mislabeled all over the place. It's bracket 7, not like... No. this triggers in bracket 7 and bracket 13. Like, I was doing, what's her name? Shoot, Matikane, what was it? Matikane Fukitaru, yeah. And I was getting it on 13. Bracket 13, mind you. I don't know, I found that really weird. I don't know if it was mislabeled or something. I got a lot of stamina. Maybe I'll be okay on guts, so I can go wit first. I want to get wit over guts, worst case. Okay, we're fine. Watch me have like a 3 on one. But yeah, I mean, it's like the number 13 is related to luck and being lucky and unlucky. Nice. So I guess it relates, but it's weird that it's mislabeled. I found it odd that it wouldn't let you, or that it didn't mention that. Is there anything even worth grabbing right now? Starting sales are 2 and 2. Trick front, yeah, that's not happening. You expect me to use trick front on an end closer? What are you, crazy? I'm almost half tempted to just go, let's go gambling. Do we gamba on the Lucky 7 chat? Might help understand Lucky 7. Does it have something that explains that part? I know what it does. I understand what it does and all. That, yes. Okay, maybe I need to look at the actual skill description then. I know, well, yeah, post number, yeah. Do I have... Let me pull them up real quick. I can figure out where my... Who has... Who Tosho does? Okay, what is their condition on it? Random lot. Random lot 50 post number is... Where number is a chance of winning the roll in percentage. This condition uses with random lot equals number. I'm so confused. This doesn't explain anything, actually. Yeah, this description does not make any explanation. I'm like reading that as I'm looking at for those that use Game Torah, I'm looking at what they were saying on Lucky 7, and I'm like, that doesn't explain anything to me. That is like hyper confusing. Random lot equals 50. Yeah, like random lot. What this is coming off to me when I'm reading this is if you're in goal number 7. You have a coin flip that happens, and if you win the coin flip, you get the buff. That's what that sounds like to me. But I don't understand how 13 is triggering. Like, that's the one thing I will not understand. Goldship is so excited. Even for IT guy, it makes no sense. Yeah, like, there's something else going on here that's causing it. Maybe it needs, well, that wouldn't even be a multiple of 7, because a multiple of... The second multiple is 14, not 13. I don't... Who did trigger on? Matikane Fukitaru. Gate block is the color. That would be weird. Oh yeah, gate block is not the same as gate number. And race with a lot of participants, one block can have several gates. So it's literally a... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so that's just funny then, because every single time that triggered, it was on 13, and that confused me. So 13 is just the other... I mean, that's kind of clever, though, if you think about it. If it's always the same gate block as 7, then that makes sense. Challenge mode went pretty well for me. Got second group. Got second group A, even with suboptimal build. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Congrats. You know what? Let's play with it. Let's have fun. Worst case scenario, this run doesn't do that well, but you know what? It's funny. Watch, I swear, watch us get 7. We got 6. Close enough. We swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I'm gonna move this over here so I have it available if I need it. But I need to keep track of chat. So that was challenge mode for you. Like I said, I was in graded league. Did not get to advance to round A, group 2, or round 2, group A. I flipped those two. I went to group B. Destroyed everybody in group B because my McQueen and Goldship were pretty strong. My nice nature didn't do too much. Must choose me. I refuse. Must choose me. No. Why you called must choose me? Why? I didn't even look at the names. I probably should have looked at the names again, because that's always the goofiest thing about the randoms. Bravely Co. One of them is electrified. All right. But yeah, 1 inch of 1 inch of love and give me one love was hilarious to see together. That's like the funniest combination I've ever had in this. Yeah. Challenge mode, champions meeting. Yes, champions meeting, sorry. It basically is challenge mode though when you think about it. The challenge is you have to fight the Goldship, you're on the inside. That's a disaster. Yes, I've seen Still in Love. She's, it has been interesting to look at her. I don't think we're gonna win this because she looks like she is surrounded. Unless she threads past the... No, she's not. She is, this is unfortunate already. I don't know what she's trying to do. No, she's not winning this. Unless she breaks through, which... She's still on the inside, which scares me. Oh, she's got a chance. She's got a chance. She's doing it. She's doing it. Sneaking right through, right underneath. That's like the rare incident where running on the inside actually favored her. It's like that's like the only good thing that ever happens when you run on the inside is when you're making those turns. There is a bit of a distance between where you were and the actual rail, so it gives you a chance to kind of pass through there. That worked in her favor there. That almost never works. So I'll take it. That's great. I don't have to worry about doing a maiden race again. Goldship's not winning this bet. I was more worried because I see, like, if an encloser is on the inside, but by the time you reach the final turn, like, it's pretty much set in stone. They're not winning. That was one of the rare occasions where running on the inside actually benefited her. Also reminds me, I do want to get, what's that one skill called? Oh, this one. I want straight. It is speed. I already have mood mat, yeah. I'm losing half of the value of the top answer. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 on guts, because... you know, people like being on guts for some reason. Ryan is there, which... Ryan's hint isn't major. Though, Kita-san would go to friendship. Ooh. That's actually tempting. Early game friendship is not going to be something I'll complain about. Yeah, we'll do that. Ryan give me medium... Yep. Okay. As long as you give me that one would work. I was like, medium straightaways is what I would need here. Oh, Professor Curvature quickly. Nice. I don't have the skill points for it. Alright. Alright. Well, hold up. Nah. Not worth it. 51% risk for 19 speed ain't worth it. Oh, well rested. Nice. Oh, I lost the smartphone, Goldship. No, give me my speed. That's not worth it for one person. 2 people on wit. Nice. I got swimming. Okay, they're both ready, and I'm not even out of junior year yet. Well, if I hadn't taken Lucky 7, I probably would have been able to buy one of them. There's two. Man, they really want me on wit, which is not bad. That's fine. I'd rather take wit because I don't want that to mess with me. Usually wait till the finale to buy skills. Charming. Okay. Charming. Let's go. That's huge. Who needs it more? These two do. Well, 2 power. Yeah, like there's a couple skills I know with this team. Oh, hello, random Manhattan Cafe card. I love it when that happens. I usually like. There are some skills, like what I'll usually do is I'll wait, like if Lucky 7 I know got the hint it had already, that's fine. I usually will wait after second inspiration for these two, you know, for the legacies, to see if I get any more hints, because it could happen. Corner adept and recovery, I'll usually wait till max hints, because that actually happens a lot nowadays, which is fantastic. Okay, 1 people there. Oh man, that's it. Man, charming doesn't help the director. Getting sweep would help with the speed. Well, there's 2 people there. That would help. Yeah, that's better already. Yeah, all right, we'll do speed. But yeah, charming early, that's great. I love that. I'm already happy with that charming. Don't need that one. Wit it is. Hot topic is what I need for Otanashi and the director. What's the name? Akikawa? Yeah, Akikawa. Man, they are staying on. I mean, this is fine. I do need to get wit covered to a degree, but too much of this is gonna hurt me. Though them both being at friendship is fine. I think it's supposed to be a K, but it's alright. What are you all doing? What are you all doing? Why are you here? Fine. It's big brain time. That's about 30. Yeah, sure, why not? Nice. I was like, the 10% is gonna hit me, I swear. Well, we've had a lot of whip. Man, a lot of them are already maxed. This is the only one that's not, but I'm not too concerned about her, really. We'll do speed then, I guess. Goldship being smart is kind of, if this is as straightforward as it is, I'm gonna just say, let's get power. Nice. Friendship, her didn't go up. Yeah, I wonder why. I'm not gonna get any skills, I don't think. Because the one I would get was this one, but I wouldn't because it's medium. If it was medium corner, maybe, but not straight away. This is also Hopeful Stakes, which is just a medium. Yeah. Let us see how this goes. The high wit should... Well, that's not high wit. That's decent wit. The guts, though, do be hurting. I think we're at least we'll be okay, I think. That's smarts, yeah. I don't know what they were like. Hey, let's all gather around at wit for some reason. Not a bad idea. I mean, it's fine. I do need myself a good amount of wit. I'd like to at least be around 300, 400 by the end of the run. Probably more to the 400s, but we'll see where that goes. I love this goofy anime. I need to actually see what their opening animations are for this whenever they do their races, because I actually want to see if they still do that. Usually build Goldship for long tracks, but those are so scarce in the early part. Yeah, they kind of are. They wanted to have a whip party. What are they, just playing like little board games or something? Actually, well, no, they would be, because like one of them is literally shogi. I think one of the wit trainings is just you're playing shogi. It's always funny seeing the Umas with the glasses on too. I need to do, I need to get Haru Urara wit training up that way so that I can see her like holding the glasses like they do. It'd be so cursed, but it'd be funny at the same time. They're playing Monopoly. Bro, Monopoly. Like, I don't know, man. I've been getting into a lot of board games because that's what my family likes to do when we're all together. Like, for whatever, like, birthday or just, like, a holiday or whatever. We'll just, like, start playing some board games towards the end of the day. I got into, what's it called, Catan? Which actually is kind of fun. It's just, woof. You finally hit 500k Team Chopper retention. And what group are you in? You in 6? Is that what 6 is in? I think I'm in 5 right now. When I'm in retention. Played a bit of board games a long time ago. It's fine. She doesn't need her ult. If she's in this positioning, she doesn't need it. She's got like 300 speed and probably like high 200 power. She's probably gonna like, she might 3 forward length, maybe even higher. This actually looks like it might be way higher because King Halo is not accelerating. Brian is not accelerating. She's losing behind. Okay. We might be 4 lengths. 5. Oh, we're 5. Maybe 6. Stone Love is gonna be a scary career to do. If they actually have the effect where it, like the screen like gets that weird edge like filter, that is gonna be like, that's like Doki Doki level. That is some Doki Doki level feeling I'm gonna get from it. By the way, I'm actually curious. What is everyone? How many people are gonna be going for like the, what is it? The Mayano Top Gun and the, I forget who the other one was. Was it Air Groove? I think they're both coming out soon. It does actually. You're gonna die and still. Oh. It's still kind of sad that like, it makes me sad to think, like, now that I know the story behind it, where it's like, I think it was like a mental health issue, or if I remember, because like genetics or whatever. I'm like, man, that's actually kind of sad, because just like, you're literally watching her, like you're treating her like normal, and then you start to see her like deteriorate, which is really sad. You're waiting for Super Creek and Rice Shower Halloween. Yeah, that one's a good one. I definitely do want that one. I should have Bound 20. Yeah. Satsuki Show is the goal. I'm gonna go ahead and mark. We don't do Derby, right? Yeah, we don't do Derby. Derby is late May? Yeah. I'm gonna do this so I don't accidentally skip it like an idiot. Speed train. Ooh, hello. The vodka and the Super Creek are here. I say that's a pretty good training. I am definitely, the character I actually want, outside of the 2 Halloween ones, is Hishi Amazon. I kind of want to get as many end closers as I can because I really do like that playstyle. I've slowly been getting used to it from Goldship, so that's like my go-to playstyle for like maximum levels of enjoyment. What is it with you guys and wit? I mean, I kind of want to do this one more because the Super Creek needs it, but if I did this one, I get energy back, and I get vodka to friendship, which means potentially more power. But I do this, and I get 7. I'm almost wanting to... how much wit is this? 18? That put me in the 200s. That's pretty good, actually. Mom over gods. They're at eye level too. Yeah, I think what I'll do is wit. I'll do wit, get vodka up, and then maybe because I'll have Hishi, vodka, and Ryan, that's gonna be good power friendships. Plus, I also have the chance for speed to work in our favor too. I don't need 30, so we'll just do 10 here. I don't want to run the risk. It's like a 10%. Well, hey, look at that. And we can potentially get a corner adept or corner recovery. Long corners is what we got instead. It's 3 hits though, so I can't fully complain. Alright, where is everybody? I was about to say, you're all... No? No one's around. Okay, then. That's interesting. Let's do power to start building this one's training up. And also Super Creek's here. Where is it at? Alright, there. More wit. What is it with you guys at Wit Party? What is this? What is this Wit Party? What is this Wit Party you're doing? Know what? Nah. Goldshi. Yeah, Goldshi. Need some more Goldshi. That remains great. Yes, I will take this one. Watch it roll back. Oh, good. We are getting lucky on that. That's the third time we've had that now, which is nuts. Yes. I'm gonna see a 5-person, at which point I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Let's do it. We ball. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's a blue. Dang it. Well, the blues could still be decent. I don't think they're gonna be amazing, but they'll be decent. Tunnel Shell Spring, corner depth. Ooh! Nice, nice, nice. 76 speed, still pretty decent. Corner depth, 4 hints, nice. That's some nice, that's really nice inspirations there. Could have wished for a gold, but hey, you know what? I'll take that. What is the cost for corner depth now? I could buy it right now at 279. Oh, it only gave me 1 level a hint. So did the Sweeping Maestro. That's still very low, though. We didn't get anything else. Spring Runner is... That's only 40 points to speed, right? That is a good skill I should put on her if I do want to use her for, what's it called, Gemini Cup. Because I think it's just Tunnel Shell Spring. Look at all these skills, jeez. Okay, what is like super high right now? I think I might just honestly settle with, I might just do Corner Adept. Because this is like really cheap. I'm not worried about it. I could wait for one more hint, but I don't know. That could be like super late in the run, and I might need this one skill. Yeah, we'll do it. If I regret it, I'll regret it later. That's a future me regret. I think we should be okay stat-wise. This is a medium. It's Satsuki. The dropkick is fun. Yeah, it's like my favorite thing about Goldship. Is like all of her victory animations are hilarious, especially on her ults where it's like one of them is just like straight up a judo throw, or she hits you with the whatever that thing is. It's like a shirt launcher or whatever it is. About navigation skills. Yeah, I need to get some of those. I do like, what is it, Nimble Navigator or whatever it's called, where it's like late race dodging. In the Japanese server, they put Stay Gold, and now the entire family is there. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of siblings that, from what I've seen of them. Their designs are kind of cool. Stay Gold is really short, though. It is surprising how small Stay Gold is, but from what I've seen pictures of the actual horse, yeah, it's a small horse. Satsuki-sho. Oh, we got Simbali here with us. That makes sense. Simbali and Teo? Oh, okay. You guys are really gonna make me fight for this one. Teo and Rudolph? Teo and Rudolph. Oh, Biwa's here. Team Upper O, Ines is here. Agnes, Bourbon. Man, this is a G1, alright. Family bonding. Bolding? What do you say, bolding? The small ones are most often the killed by Neru. Why? No! That might backfire on us, actually. We have no recovery skills, so rip that. The day Almond Eye becomes playable, Uma is gonna make bank. Actually, what is everyone... What is the big Uma everyone is waiting for? Like, right now... I don't actually think I have an answer for that myself. I mean, obviously any of Goldship's ults, any of Super Creek's ults are fine too, but I'm like, is there really an Uma that I'm currently looking forward to? Goldshi's dad. Stay gold, right? You're running on the inside. That's a bold move. That I don't questionable decision there, Goldshi. Oh no. Goldship, that's a very questionable move. Kita-san. Yeah, Kita-san I definitely do want. Yeah, nope, she's taking the L here. Oh, she squeezed through. Is she gonna make it though? I think she's got two. No way. No shot. No shot. Second. Ah, so close. That was actually really good. Half a length too. She went from like 15th to half a length behind. That's impressive, but impressive unfortunately doesn't win. I can't get mad at her for that. She did much better than I thought she was going to. I honestly though would have, well no, this isn't even a no, this is a goal. I would have been able to re-roll it. Oh well. But she still apparently she still avenged April. Teo and Rudolph. Yeah, Teo and Rudolph on that race was definitely yikes. 26 with a risk. Wit party? Nope. No wit party. You know what? I sleep. No wit party. I sleep. Wit party? Nope. Where is everybody? Oh, no, it's the gut. Now it's guts party. It's guts party. Why is it guts party? You know what? Fine. Give me my quarter recovery hint. That's extra tank. Okay. No, not a migraine! Guts party, best party. Don't you just love it when you start a run and you have 6 people in guts and you're like, what am I gonna do with this? I think we'll be fine. I hope. I hope she doesn't rush again. I feel like rushing probably hurt her a bit. How many trophies do you have? I have no idea. I have not checked. She seems to be in a great mood. No, she's in a good mood. There's a difference. Oh, by the way, I don't even know. Mikey, I don't know what you're trying to say there. But, oh yeah, I did see the shirts, though. Yeah, I think you posted that. You know what? I'm gonna get some tea real quick. Where's my tea? There we are. My bad. No, it's okay. You good. You good. I know you're talking about the shirts. I was just like trying to read that sentence. You're good. You bought one of those official shirts. Look, I have my I have my Silent Suska little pillow. That's as much as I have of Umamusume right now. I would have had a special week and Silent Suska, but I didn't. I wasn't allowed both pillows. I only got one. I had to choose, so I went. You know what? I'll take this one. I don't know either of these two, but I know. I was like, I like the orange hair girl a little bit more, just on looks. This one does not look as bad. Let's see, we got Teo, Brian, Rudolph is here again, Ines is here, and I think I saw Crying Ticket in the back. Oh, Ryan's here too. I have like my own answers for a good number of like Umas. That is like the wrong answers only. Like my personal favorite still today is Crying Ticket. We do have a Suska. We should be starting to merge or move forward now if Wit is going to work with us. Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not, I don't fit myself wrong at all. Well, you're falling behind, Goldship. What you doing? I wish I could like move. Oh, I thought that. I was like, did I just? That was like one of those like perfect timing situations. Okay, she's moving. Did I do Taurus Cup? Yes, I did. Graded League, got to Group B, and placed second in the end. Lost a neck to a Goldship. She's going to the outside, so Goldship on the outside on the final turn is already going to look good. She's got to move around 16, though, which is a concern. We are not accelerating. There we go. There's the Excel. There's the Excel. Ooh, this is gonna be close again, I think. Oh no, we got it. Unless Rudolph somehow go. Well, no, Rudolph's skills should have already been pumped, and I think. Oh yeah, we're good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Made open league and win. My team Rice Shower, Major McQueen, and Tokaiteo. That was my last team. Nice, nice. All right, chat, get ready. Here comes the kick. Here comes the big kick. I love the male announcer. He really puts a lot of energy into it. Like when the names are actually like when he says the names, it does. I can feel the amount of energy he's putting into it. Not even close. 2 lengths is up there. It's close. My ribcage black. Ow. Ooh, elated coverage. Nice. Free Otanashi friendship there. Do we take the Gamba? Do we take... It's 7%! Huh? No! I lost the 7%! No! Man! I guess we could probably clear it. These don't look like amazing Bruh. I mean, it's to be fair, it's not the highest, it's not the lowest percent I've ever lost. Oh, right. I forgot what, I did not pay attention. That was my fault. Actually, you know what? That kind of isn't that bad, though. Wit party? Got 2 people there. I probably would do the power over the speed because it's 2 people, and then see if I can do a wit party. A B+ run. No, it probably won't be a B+. It'll probably be a very weak A. We're all like, if we can get to the 600s before end of Classic, I think we're all right. Wit party? Wit party. Is not worth doing. I usually go to 30. 30 is usually my like cutoff. Yes. The thing about practice poor though is I generally tend to ignore it. It does hit every now and then. Ooh, bottom one for what's it called? Fast learner? Nope. Oh, that's a triple. And move down. All right, let's. Should I clear it or should I keep trying? Okay. I'm gonna take that. I will happily take that. That's free power, I think. Yep. And Nimble Navigator. There you are. Alright. Sometimes you lose 3-4% in a row. Nah, the worst I've ever seen. And I know he's not here, so I don't think I have to worry about it. The worst I've ever seen is a person got Slacker on a training right before summer camp. So he couldn't clear Slacker. And then it proceeded to hit him 3 times in a row in summer. I've never felt as much pain as I did watching him do that. Just so you know, he proceeded to throw the run afterwards, and I didn't blame him. I did not blame him one bit for that. I probably should take a recovery. Do I just bite the bullet? Because unfortunately, we would have had more power, but we lost. Or more stamina, but we would have, we didn't get that in time. I might have to take a recovery skill to be safe. I might just go ahead and bite the bullet on. Should you maybe go home special? Just so that way I can try to potentially get, 340. I could still get more hints here. That's why I'm like, I want to see if I can make this cheaper. I might just do this and bite the bullet. Yeah, I'll do that. It's fine. The only hint I would have gotten was Sweet Toshal, anyway. Yeah, I would have normally have like 400-ish stamina at this point, but... Because like usually you want to have like 400 at around this race, because that's when you start to distance. Or that's when you'll start really like, I mean it'll show. I don't know why I did that. You know what, let's just skip that. Ready for Gemini Cup? I don't think so. Oh, you're gate 1 too? Oh no. Oh, McQueen's here. Mayano Top Gun. I thought I saw Nishino Flower, but no. Oh no, Crying Ticket's here. Rudolph again? Man, Seiya really just took off. I mean, she's a front runner, it makes sense. Swinging Maestro would help. Yeah, but I can get corner hints on it, or corner recovery hints, so that's why I held off on it and went for Go Home Specialist instead. Because like it could proc here, I think, because I think this is technically a downhill. Rudolph the Brown Man. Yeah. I do like the uniform on Simbali Rudolph. Like a lot of the outfits, I really do like. McQueen's I actually do appreciate too. Actually, just the entire Major family has like the stripes on them. Nice, Corner Adept. But like seeing the stripes on the Meijiro family is actually kind of neat. McQueen's is very subtle. You have to look at that part of her outfit. She's swinging outside. Ooh, she's not proccing her recovery. Oh, she's about to pass. The guy, I suck at the UI finals, which I literally had a C in all stats as I'm high, lost to people with D and E and stuff. Depends on what you're running, depends on your aptitudes, and depends on a lot of the other things, like your mood. She's doing fine, it looks like. I'm surprised downhill the Go Home Specialist did not proc there. Guts might kill me here. Yeah, I think we're winded. We look winded already. No, we are just... No, we are winded. We are 100% winded. We're not accelerating. Go Home Specialist did not proc. Did I just neck Biwa? Oof. Well, has she even won one? I think she won Derby, right? That sucks. Emperor got her one win of the 3. I think, yeah. Yeah, we got second on both of these, so we won the Derby. That's an oof. That's just neck bow. No, Biwa. Biwa. Not bow. That is neck bow. There you go, Sendai. At least you get it right. I'm just kidding. Well rested. I'll take that. I forgot to do the Queen Elizabeth Cup, but Okay then. Hi everybody. How are you all doing today? This great nose Major McQueen. What was your lowest stat? Was it stamina? Was it like when you're talking about having all C's? Like C's aren't generally really good. Iron Will, best skill in the game. I kind of don't feel like it's bad on the late surger that's like getting intentionally jammed like early on. That might be like the one good use of it, but if you're not using late or end closer, it probably means like next to nothing. And at that point, if you're not those two, you're either upset because you've already lost, or you're a pace chaser. I think you guys can figure out what the first one was. Wit party? Man, they're not doing the wit game anymore, boys. What's going on? I might. I think I might just clear it. That is 2 people there. The guts. What does it matter to late end? I mean, even if you're topping, like if you get the lower one, yeah, that might help. But other than that, no. Like on a long, I could see that having like a slight effect, but it's like that's an edge case scenario in the first place. I'm not saying like that's like the best I could give that. Watch me get this and fail it. I didn't. Okay. Goldshi, big trouble. No! I need that mood. Why you gotta do me like this, man? Oh man, that's a knock. No, this one will be better than the other one. Though we did lose mood, so we might be struggling. We're second best here. We might actually be looking at a B+ run unless my inspiration in next year is gold. Because that gold can make a huge difference. Her hair problems killed it. I've heard Biwa is like crazy moody. I don't have Biwa, so I can't confirm or deny that. So join with everyone. Guess what? Accomplished on my first try getting both spring and autumn senior triple concert. Oh, gonna get nice. That's awesome. That is awesome to hear. Those are some big rate, especially the spring one, because it's got Tenno Spring. That's a huge check. It was a while ago, but the guide says she needs stam, speed, and power. Who are we talking about? I don't know who we're talking about. Whoever it is, it's probably, I mean, that applies to so many people. Like most of your medium runners and most of your long runners are gonna want those 3 stats anyway. Biwa. There's go home specialist. That's good. Naito Bryan. I've heard Naito Bryan's career is rough. The downhill proc, that's going to be huge. Yeah, it's like we're playing twice. I'm on the JP version. Oof, that's an unfortunate mistake. We're definitely fighting here, though. We have a lead, so this might be... Is this going to be huge? This is probably a 6 at best. It could be a 7, actually. Yeah. She's pretty fun, though, Brian. I mean, her career has a hard mode. Yeah, I heard about that, too. I heard there's like a harder... There's a way harder mode for it. I'm assuming it's like 100% worth to do the hard mode if you're ready for it. At least we got Anima, which is good. Anima's like one of the few I do want to win. Doro. No, I think she said, trying to remember here. I think it's Doyo, like, how are you? Or no, probably more like, how was that, probably. I'm gonna take the 30 energy. I almost always take energy. It's like a huge thing for... Well, I need to do this anyway, because I need to get you to green. I probably am gonna need to do, Carrot! Nice! Unfortunate that it wasn't anymore, but it's fine. Let's see. And these are not amazing. Eesh. I'm gonna do this. Claw machine! Oh no, one dance. I need to get the director one more time. Well, director's there. As much as I want, that's only one person. That sucks. We have the fan count already, so we just needed this. I'm not gonna take Lone Wolf. That's better. I do need to clear that at some point, but I'm like, nah, we're doing all right. Put more heart into it. That's a big one. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm assuming the inspiration is going to cover for the gap in power. Oh, it's a race day. Osaka High. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably should have grabbed. No, it's let's wait till after the inspiration. We'll see how that goes. Why is it reporter so hard to max her friendship? It just depends on where she is. You gotta either that or get Hot Topic. Like, I kind of need. I've actually not seen this animation. Oh man, classic chaos. Oh, we have Air Groove. Quick, Emperor, say a dad joke so her mood goes from good to awful. I actually have no idea what her mood was. I heard same family. I have not, actually. I've mostly been doing reading when I can for the history. I don't usually watch videos on them. Let's see. Eyes in Flesh. Nice Nature. Please get third. The Queen's here. Daiwa. Super Creek. Super Creek? On Osaka? Okay. I usually see Super Creek normal before. Ah, okay, fair. It's not the right time to host the round. Oh, you hit her. You got her. You got her, man. It's over. Her mood's awful. She 100% would say that. I got the claw machine with her recently, and I saw her pun that her joke that she made when if you get a big win. I was just like, man, are you in between? You're on the outside. Nice. So this looks good already. I love that meme though, where it's just like mood awful. Yeah, she 100% would be struggling with that. Teo has been like I think Teo has been in every single race. Maybe not a couple of the longs, but still. Oh, Daiwa's here too. Right. Daiwa leading the front. That's an acceleration from her there. Oh wait, no, Splendid Red Ace probably triggered. Yomi Glazer, a new title, the Goldship, and the entire family of maniacs. Oh no, this is probably a good. No, we're looking good. Yeah, we're looking great. That Excel though, there we go. Looking good, looking good. 5 links, not bad. Get kicked, chat! If you didn't know that this was a race. Yeah, 5 links, not bad. Alright, let's see. Inspirations, be kind. Inspiration, be kind. 5. No, not 20! Be kind, inspiration. Ah! Well, it could still be good, actually. I just like, gold just gives me confidence on that. Hey, there's a corner recovery. Oh, I got Vittoria, okay. Not that I'm going to use that skill, but hey, it's fine. 4 hints on corner recovery, though. That's good. I'm glad I waited on Sweeping Maestro. Let's see it. Look at that cost. Look at that cost. 110. Beautiful. Now I can get this if I want to. Actually, let's just grab that for now. And I'm going to go ahead and just grab Duty of Dignity. Because at least Duty of Dignity I can work with. How bad is 100%? Man, I don't see that happen. Tenosho Spring, and I have 460. That's painful. All right, well, let's just hope I can do all right here, and we get all of our recovery procs. No, my classic triple crown. I'm sorry, Alejandro pasa. What is atrocious? I can't do anything about it though. We've like had some rough. This has been a rough run. This is definitely not like the furthest thing from a good run. Oh, that's fancy. Kyoto Turf 3200 meters. So the guy's saying, nah, we'll be fine. Tenno-sho. Oh, hot. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Use my rice shower, your Biwa, and your Major Orion. Alright. El Condor Pasta. Are you still a Gugu baby? I mean, I do runs for her every now and then, so I guess. It's Miss Dad. Is Rudolph here again? I didn't see it. Oh yeah, she has really. Is Teo here? Teo is not. Rice Shower is though. Alright, we have to see how this one goes. Yeah, I still do Super Creek runs. I do like it. Feels a little early for that, but that should be okay. Your newest higher rating Oguri on support. Nice. Did you ever Gugu baby with your life on the line? No, because my life is never on the line with Super Creek. That is a good push by Goldship there. I think she's behind TM Opera. Oh. Not working to get around her though, which is a little concerning. She is currently surrounded. NPCs are going to surround us again if we don't watch it, and we are now surrounded. We are 100% boxed. Oh wait, where did they go? Good timing on that. Corner depth kicking in, that might help. No, we are boxed again. Yeah, that's good. This skill is about to be useless. Unless she well, we're on a turn. She could squeeze under, maybe? Oh, is this the gap? Yep, you squeezed under the, yep, nice. But you're on the inside still, which is scary. Or you're just stuck behind another NPC. You probably took the slot where TM just went. Oh no, you're going hard outside. Goldship in good position. Goldship in good position, boys. She's in great position, boys. She's advancing. Go, 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 go. Oh, she's out in front. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she gone. Jesus. Duty of Dignity calls just procced. Nice, McQueen skill. Let's see if we still got stamina to hold, though. Are they gaining or nah? This doesn't. This looks like 8, unless Rudolph is gaining. Might have. Ooh, let's see. Is this a 10? 10. That's probably a 10. Or on the edge of yep. I was gonna say that's not distance, but it was close. They ain't gaining from that. I've seen really scary accelerations from Taurus Cup. I don't want to put anything down yet. Alright, so Osaka High, I think, was a win, and Tennoshio Spring was a win. So now we just need the, what's that, this is the one I never can say correctly. The is it like Taka something? Oh, Takarazuka Kinen, got it. The bot appeared. Oh no, bot, what are you doing here? Go away. Go, bye-bye. It's been deleted by the... Alright, good. I can keep it that way. No, I win. What do we got? Anything good? Nothing good? I'd like to probably go harder on... Otonashi is maxed. Where is the director? Well, we got 3. I'm gonna start going... I want to start focusing on power. Power and speed, I just need to start, like, hard focusing on. I should probably clear practice poor before summer hits. So that means tomorrow I need to... Actually, let's go ahead and rest, and then we'll clear. Do you have crazy training of any sort? Wit party? That is a wit party. And the director is there. I'd rather clear this so I don't even at all have the chance before summer. Watch it not clear. It didn't clear. Ah, that was a waste. Ah, dang it. Meh. It do be like that though. Infirmary is a scam. Nah, I should have done recreation for the shrine. And my butt too. Do you want me to prove my existence to the far reaches of the land, or do you want to kick me? If you're gonna get kicked, it's Goldship doing it. I don't know if you want that one though. Oh, this is a really fancy one. Not bad. The Uma's film MMOs season 2, then yes. I do need to watch the anime for Uma though, because it's like I need to find time for that. Maybe I have a long weekend coming up, so maybe I'll make it an effort. Recreation give you the call minigame. Yeah, but it's I think there's a unique one for the shrine. Oh no, please, my back is suffering. No, the kick isn't for you, Randa. It's for King over there. Ooh, yeah. I got a long weekend coming up. Can you tell me if it's worth the watch? I don't think I need to tell you, or I need to watch it to tell you that. I've heard enough people telling me that, so probably. I would probably take the wisdom of the crowd. Goldship put herself behind Grass Wonder. That was interesting. No, I'm behind Air Groove. Corner Adept very early. Corner Recover also very early. Well, actually no, that's actually a good timing for that one. If we get the downhill one later, that's fine. We are on the inside again, which is RIP. We should be probably towards the middle right now, but we are stuck. We have put ourselves behind a whole bunch of people, so this ain't looking good. We're gonna break through though, maybe? We are breaking through. Alright, you have 700 speed and power. You're making this one very close, Goldship. Let's see that excel. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. She's gonna get stuck behind. Yep, I was gonna say that's gonna happen. She flew too close to the sun. Oh yeah, that's a clock. That is likely a clock. Oh no, stuck behind Tozen. Yep, you flew too close to the sun and you got burned. I cannot help you if you do this to yourself. I cannot help you if you do this to yourself, Goldship. You gambled too much with low wits and guts. It's more of she didn't bother to look. She didn't bother going the outside. She was too tunnel visioned. Wit is not going to help you if you decide to block yourself. She went to a party. It's Goldie. I mean, it's not me who was upset. I already knew this run was kind of rough, so, you know, I'm just saying. I'm more in it just for the ride at this point. You know, as the infamous words of a certain Japanese man, if you're blocked, you're blocked. And now that she's on the inside, she'll be fine. Or outside, she'll be fine. My Goldshi is a machine that turns A+ power and speed to 8th place. Yep. No, you guys don't understand. Umamusume is a game that turns #1 favorite into 16th place. Alright, as long as she stays on the outside, she'll be good. Yes, I have, Paul. She's very, very, very short. Also true, yep. I am thankful that that has not happened to me too much, but I have seen it enough that I know it is a thing. Alright, let's see that 700 speed and power. There you go. There you go. 6L win. We'll see. This looks like 5. 6 or 7, maybe. It might be. It might be a 6. Could be a 7 too. Oh, it's a 5. It was a 5. We're all off. There's the kick. He's like, hey, hey, how was that? I'm pretty sure that's what she's saying. Some people's backs will be destroyed by the end of this stream. My brain, why your brain? And, oof, man, not a single training. Well, you know what? Wit party. When in doubt, wit party. Oof. That's not bad. I definitely need to get more speed here. We're at A power now. We Gamba. Nice. Take, oh yeah. I think it's the bottom one I do here for this. Yeah, because it gives me the top 3. Alright. Alright, there. Do you do... Oh, hey, more wit. You do not do the cup. Okay, so before I make that mistake... That number of people posting that in chat right now is hilarious. Actually, the reporter is Max. That is hilarious, too. I am honestly surprised that happened. What are we looking? What we got? That's some good power, some good stamina. Not bad. Oh, hi Zelia. This breath of fresh air. Alright, what do we got? I think now would not be a bad time to snag this one. Well, this is Telsha. We should be fine. I don't think I need any more stamina at this point, though. Because I have 2 golds. I am not getting a lot of skills, man. This has been a really rough run. She got... Oh, I see. The more you know. Is this knowledge I needed to know, though? Ah, yes, late start. What's that? I'm an end closer. The only time I get really upset about a late start is if I'm a front runner, and specifically if I'm Bourbon. Bourbon's late starting with Bourbon is, well, there goes my ultimate. Left-handed core. Ah, rush too, dang, okay. We are still very much on the inside, but I think we're kind of like, yeah, that's it. There's not that many Umas around us. We have a lot of room in front of us, I think. Ogre is up there. Are we sidestepping? We look to be sidestepping. Or no, we're splitting right through the middle. Just bore a hole straight in the middle of the pack. Oh, now she's surrounded. Who is holding you back? No one seems to be holding. You're just not accelerating. Oh! Oh no, we might have it. We might have it. It's gonna be like half. Oh gosh. Woo! That's neck. That's neck. Oh, it's head. Well, wow, that's more than I thought it would be. When your very first rest is a night. Ooh. Youch. That is very unfortunate. I got Japan Cup after this one. What if by time? I know there's this a total diamond joke, but I don't think that's what we're talking about here. I wonder if that's ever happened, where it's like a horse has it is racing, but they have their tongue out like how dogs sometimes do. I wonder if they're ever like, well, he had that hanging. Does that count? Hi, everybody. It's a 55, though. That's a 55 for 35. For the clip? Nah, I say it needs to be 100 for the clip. It has to be 100 for the clip. Horses don't sweat, do they? Well, there's a great picture of viral Goldship. Yes, I know that one. And there's a hint. I'm gonna get don't overdo it, and then I'm gonna be upset. Woo! Home stretch! Bruh! We need speed. Alright, we have no energy for Tokyo. I'm surprised we can even do the game even lets us do that. I'm surprised the game even lets us do this right now. Oh, I'm gonna have to rest in between Anima though. That is a guaranteed rest in between Anima. Watch me get sleep deprived and then be sad about it. Has won some Alf country races and it was due to him being ill and not being his usual self. That's funny actually, Mystic. That's great. I have no idea if there's a negative that plays in here. I don't think you can get race fatigue unless you do 3+. There's a game, but I got drowned out in chat. But is this game's cross-save between PC and I'm pretty sure it does, Silver. I mean, as long as you have the same account, you know, as long as you're using your same account, it should save it. You just gotta make sure you have your account, you need your account information stored somewhere so that way you can refer to it. Because I do have it on my phone, but I mostly played on my PC. I just realized that I am in gate 1. Okay. Very affectionately. Oh, there's Hishi. Races from the back. Yeah, this is how end closer be. She do that. That's really swinging Maestro that early. Threading the needle between some people there. Made it through the pack. We're up with the late surgers now. Only thing I'm worried about is the late surgers are going to start to surge around the same time as we are. If I had Masterful Gambit, that probably would help out a lot more here. We are in the top half, so I don't think our ult's ever going to run unless she intentionally throws herself back to proc it. No shot is she about to... Did she just do that to do that? That is probably a wit loss, though. Honestly, we lost speed because of that, but... it didn't pay off, though. That did not pay off. That would have been brilliant, though, if like, she intentionally threw herself backwards, so that way she got her skill, but I don't think... That skill proc is not helping her right now. Though she could thread the needle underneath Super Creep, not Super Creep, Special Week. And it looks like that's what she did, but that's not looking good. You're stuck behind Toes and Jordan. Oh no, you're 100%. No, you're gone. You flew too close to the sun. I don't think you're making up that ground. These are actually developed Umas at this point. You might get 5th at best. No, you say that, but she doesn't do much until less to it. It doesn't matter. If she's boxed, she's boxed. It does not matter. There is a reason why that phrase is so popular. Whenever an end closer goes on the inside, 9 times out of 10, they're losing. It doesn't matter if they're Goldship or not. Low power. Yeah, that's not true. That is far from the truth. Free alarm clock. No, this is Japan Cup. It doesn't work that way. Oh, you hit me with that? Oh, and race fatigue. That did play out. There you go. Well, we took a Gamba. Alright, we'll let her rest. Well rested, that's nice. Alright, well let's clear that now, because I don't want to deal with that. I do like that it does trade you for standard distances. Where's the navigator skill? That might actually save us a bit here. Can if you have 0 energy. Yeah, it's basically, I mean, at this point it really didn't help us at all. We got a few skill points out of it. The only unfortunate thing is that we lost that race. We would have been fine if we didn't lose it. I would have been perfectly okay with that, but she boxed herself in. So people keep those intentionally. They don't. Yeah, because that's what you need to do for the Open League. I know some people do that for Open League. It's the min-maxing stuff. But it's like, you really have to, like, plan that out, though. It's kind of hard to do that, too, because it's like you have to intentionally set up your Uma for failure on a race. And it has to not be one that, I guess you could just choose, like, if you're, like, a mile runner, you do, like, the Artima Keenan for no reason. I could see that messing with a lot of people. Infirmary after this. It's... What do I have? Do I need... It's just practice poor, which isn't that... I'm not that worried about it. Like, if it's just practice poor, I'll be fine. Totally Jordan. Yeah, she's nice. I might actually switch out one of my power cards for the wit card, just so that way I can play the wit more. See if that might be what I need to do. Definitely might be something I need to consider. Swinging Maestro, nice, nice. But Goldshi needs to get out of the inside. That is a death knell for an end closer. Unless she sneaks in on the corner, but that puts her in a worse position. Looks like she did that to Narita, but Narita might be moving on the outside. Goldship's finding the direction she needs to go. Question is, this NPC in front of her might... Well, no, she's threaded the needle here. She actually threaded a needle, look at that. That's lucky. It's being done. Oh, yeah. Wait, are they all in there? I didn't actually see it. Now she's fighting a rival. Not accelerating as much as she probably could. 3 links? 4 links? 4? Maybe 5? She did it. With a 5L too, dang. Unfortunately, she did not win the senior autumn crown either. Yep, there goes your back. Yeah. I gotta figure out which one of these cards. I think I might drop the Orion one. Because, like, this one's actually pretty solid. Though this one has more... Well, no, they're about the same level. Don't know, actually. I might drop the Ryan one and bring in Nice Nature. I think it's their alt. Gentle Donna was also there. Yeah. She's not gonna be out for a while, though, isn't she? Freeze 10 stamina. Okay. If you do this, and then give me 2 really good speed trainings, this might actually end in a good note. That could actually end really well. Homestretch Haste would be good to get. Masterful Gambit might also be good. Yeah, I think that might be what I need to do. Because I think I have enough to get this to S. Between all the bonuses you get for URA Finale. But that is a big if. There is still the downside of us failing a training with practice poor. This joke seems is the only Mary Goldship never. Yeah, I heard about that one. That's like the one that actually like terrifies them. Alright, getting past the first group, looking good. On the outside, swinging Maestro at about 33% in the race. That's fine. She's not advancing. That is a concern. Is she choosing to stay behind 13? Nope, going around him. Nice Nature is here. King Halo is also here. Manhattan Cafe and Nahita Brian, not Nahita. Brian is also here. Skills activated. Good acceleration, getting with the group towards the back of it though. Staying on the outside, which is solid. Though she is directly behind 18, which I think is Nature. Yeah, that's Nature. She's swinging on the outside. That looks good. This looks good. Alright, here's that 809. Ooh, Duty of Dignity, nice. Grandpa taking the front lane. Unfortunately, Grandpa is gonna have to retire to this one because Goldship is taking it. Looking good, looking good. The stamina on this character, though, is definitely going to be a scare. No, she'll be fine. She's right here anyway. It is kind of funny though that they're both like right here. Got rice showered, but by the grandson. Got it. There's still a chance. I think I told myself I still have Professor Curvature. Dang. That could make a difference, actually. Let's do this. Homestretch. You want to train 3 stats? Pretty much. Though this one didn't really get as much as I was hoping for it to. This run's kind of mid-run, honestly. This is about basically how my runs have been. All I need is one really solid run to kick in, and then boom, I think we have a really good Goldship. The problem is I have to get it. I can't have like failed training and then failing to clear stuff and then a whole bunch of other shenanigans happen. Alright. What we got today? We got Ugly Cap. I see Tamamo. Super Creek here for the whole for the group. Biwa is. I like how the 3 symbols look like a face. Like, the 3 symbols are just like a very shocked face. Team Opera, Rice Shower. Late start, doesn't matter. Sakura, what are you doing here? It's a medium! What are you doing here? Sakura! I understand Saiyan, but Sakura? Ooh, that's a was that trick on Saiyan?
前から大きく開きました間延びした展開です仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます現在1番手は17番続いて
爆死
爆信号3番手4番手には9番5番手には14番さらに10番
Alright, chat, place your bets. Where do you think Happy Meek is gonna be on the next race? Goldship, what are you doing? Goldship, this is not a time to aura farm to go from 18th to 17th. You were 18th for 3 seconds, that doesn't count. We got a Buckshin, I guess. Threading the needle in that group. Speeding up to the front. Looks like we are on the outside now. We just gotta catch up to the pacers, though. Pace chasers. Meek at podium trust. I would love to see that. Making her way to the front. This is the final turn. All or nothing here. There's that there it is. There's that 900. Oh, and Duty of Dignity. She just woo. And there she goes. Here's the 900 speed power kicking in right there. She found the gap and took it. Boom! Goldship got the zoomies. Yeah, she really do. When you get your stats up there, it's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna be real. I'm probably going to take the speed training and risk it. Worst case scenario, we don't overdo it, and that's a disaster. But if it hits, that'd be nice. The problem is, will it? All we need now is friendship training on speed. Because I think we're at 1,000 power right now. That's not enough friendship, sadly. The question is, do we hit it? No, we didn't. Oh, we gotta get well soon. That'd be funny if we replaced it. Oh, it didn't. We lost speed, boys. It's fine. We'll be fine. So 950. It's probably gonna be 950, 960 speed and like 1,050-ish. No, 1,040-ish power probably. That fade. I can't unsee the circle dash circle. The game is like, oh god, he went into these two. The higher chance of practice poor. Well, Latius, we already had practice poor, so the chance of getting practice poor doesn't matter. It's the fact that if we got practice perfect, it just overwrites it. Like that's the only that's like the thing is like it doesn't matter. And anyway, I'm already gambling, so it's like why not? Why is dad jokes showing up in every race? Look, she just wants to be here, all right? You know, she's student council pres. She's got to represent herself, right? Also, Major Orion is currently stuck behind us and is not bothering to move to the outside. But it's fine. We'll leave her behind now. Run, Daiwo, run! She's already getting passed. She's trying her best. She's trying her best. And there's Duty of Dignity incoming. Meek holding up first. Is she gonna hold first, though? I don't know. Oh, she absolutely did not. Meek looking like she's about to take 6th. Might be 5th, actually. Who's the one in the all-white? That is Happy Meek. The Meek podium, no. You get kicked instead. It's over. It's Jover. Not so happy Meek. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, she did get 6th. Oof. Man, that is unfortunate. Oh! Ah! I meant to hit watch cuts! Nah! Oh, I didn't even get the fan. Never mind. It's gonna be like 30, like 1,030 now. What's the final numbers? All right, 950, 1,030, 632. That's actually not a bad stamina. It could be better though. We do already have 2 gold recovery skills, so there is that. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to. You can't Uma your boy. I don't even remember who were the runners on that. You know what? Let's take the that. Do I want to take Professor actually? Do I need it? I might just take standard distance actually. Standard would be not that bad. We could actually take all 3 of these. I think if I drop this, just grab these 3. I think for anything for 61. Yeah, this is not really. Day ruined. Don't even remember who was it. It was Rudolph in Special League. Okay. We could do a mandatory emergency request for a concert there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. I'm not gonna care. This is probably not gonna be a super amazing gold ship, but it'll be all right. All right, what does that net me? Probably still. That's probably a very weak A. Yep, very weak A. The Lucky Siphon Spark. All right, we'll go do our Umapoi if I can actually speak. Nah, that was not a. We got an emergency pure. Yeah, exactly. Concert theater. We need Umapoi. That is really good. Do we remember which side? The second, third. Okay. Who was third? Was Special Week third? Am I blind? There she is. No, put your. Do we remember? Back up. Oh, you can go this hard on it? I did not know you can go this hard on that. Well, all the backups need to be in the other outfits, right? Was it this one, right? The backups all have to match. You know what, Haru? You're special. You get to wear your outfit. I don't actually have her level 3. Because I've not actually done many runs with her yet. I want to, but I'm planning for another thing. Is this the full? Yeah, this is my full roster too. You know what? Let's do it. There you go. There we go. There you go, chat. Get your Umapoi. Everyone must be happy. That would be funny if you could do that. Just a bunch of happy meeks. Dad jokes Umamusume. You prefer the Bakushin song? Yeah, I do too, but you gotta do this at the end of your runs. This is such a goofy song. The lyrics are odd. Didn't know you could choose. I didn't know it either. I don't usually use this setting because I usually hit the button when I'm like actually taking the run like hyper serious. It's probably written in the bathroom while drunk. You know what? I think what's funny is the fact that the song is still like relatively popular just because it's so goofy. I love how like the man's like this is the thing you do at like 4 in the morning when you're absolutely drunk and also for some reason missing some article of clothing. Like, why? I just find it so goofy. That's all I can say. That is absolutely goofy. Alrighty. Unfortunately, this was not the, man made a banger while drunk. Yeah, I actually wondered if any of the voice actors ever looked at the lyrics for it. Were like, what are we singing right now? Actually, hang on. I need to see something. Backups. Can you bring Meek into this? Aw, any. Nah, there's nothing there for it. We end with Bakushin. It's not been. We've not done that long, have we? No, we can do another run. I want to try. I need to keep trying with there because I want to get. I want to get that god roll, guys. I gotta get the god roll. You know, the one where like, the supreme lord of Goldship comes down, ascends, and blesses the actual run, and then proceeds to drop kick the trainer. In that order first. Can we have an Ogre cap one? We could do that. I'm like, I want to do another Goldship because I need to get Goldship. Mika's not playable yet. I don't think if she will ever be. Sadly. When I'm home and iOS is alone, I sing this song at the top of your lungs. Nice. You're so close to a 9-star. Ooh, that would be nice actually. But no, I told myself I was gonna grind some Goldship runs. I do want to see her get there. I want to believe. 4,000 carat. Yeah, I've been. Well, okay. I'll show you in a second. Let me put the same stuff back on. So what really mattered here was one, I wanted this because I wanted to have it along. I wanted to be able to do this. So I had these two because this is kind of nice. But I also, oh yeah, actually, hilariously enough, the 2 tickets I got from the Taurus Cup gave me this one. Also, she is adorable. I want this character. Chiano is adorable. And I actually like how there's this one of the actual card events is just this illustration. Just Maruzinski taking care of Chiano. I think she'll be next year. I think she's next year. She is adorable. I have her little like goofy song that she has stuck in my head because like I've been listening to it lately, which is great. Yeah, Dad Maruzinski fixing her son Chiano's clothes. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. All right, so I think what I could try is actually let's get rid of that. Unfortunately, Ryan is not going to be as helpful here. We're going to take this nice nature. because I do like what this card does. It is a very nice card. Wait, how good Maruzinski? Maruzinski is actually, I think, one of the better Umas, and it's even better as a legacy. Because her skill is about acceleration. Any of the, like, acceleration skills are usually pretty solid. That's why I think Taiki is probably as decent as a parent. Probably not as good as Maruzinski, but still pretty decent. Evil nature. Nah, I mean, we could do evil Goldship. I think Tether is on this. No, Murmur and Sharp Gaze are. Murmur as an end closer, though. Oh, that would be so mean. Murmur just hits everybody. It just straight up hits everyone, unless you have like another like Hishi or a Narita there with them. But yeah, that would be nasty. Godmile, mid-ace, and parent. Yeah, like she's really, like Marzinski's kit is actually really nice. Do it. I'd have to focus on actually getting her stuff going though. I think this does start me with a bit more wit, so I think I'm probably going to be close to 100 now. If not at 100. I don't think I get that much. Alright, let's see. Where are we actually starting out this time? Oh, very close. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Alright, where are we starting at? Wit party? Nope, only super kicks there. We got two. We got a hint here, and that could give us end closer savvy, which is an additional 40 wit. Instead, it just gives us set points. 2, no 3, wit party. All right, karaoke, please. Let's go. That should give me stamina. Got 2 there, 2 there. We could do this and get guts a little bit. Job's crazy. All right, let's get some. I think that's power in. No, it's stamina and skill points. Wit party? Nope, just vodka. Guts party it is. Well, cowabunga. How did my mind go? Yeah, I'm gonna use trick front. Amazing. Oh hey, free wit. Cowabunga it is. Risk it for the biscuit. Nice. All right, we rested now. We rested. Straightway recovery. That could have been worse. Ooh, sleep deprived right off the get-go. That's not what I want. Wit party? No wit party. What is it with guts? Fine. I'm gonna rest anyway, so let's just take the huge boost of friendship. Unfortunately, I'd have to rest again. Bro! Oh, okay, no, you know what? That's fine. I didn't even see which one you Power? Alright, bet. Oh, I've not done this one. Alright, so I have a rule that I do. When it's a completely new event, I will go off what I would say on the event, not whatever Game Torah or whatever the sites do. That's just a courtesy I do for the game. Dude, like, I wasn't at all worried about, like, the Fickle Maiden was hilarious. Get restricted. I mean, I've wanted power. Power and speed are actually the 2 trainings I want to do. Also, hello, Grandpa. Over how to improve my times. I've been unable to come up with any ideas. If you were to offer your own razor advice, what would you say? I would say stamina and guts, honestly. Because I feel like a majority of the races really come down to that final quarter. Because that's where a lot of the actual magic happens. There's a good amount of it in the middle. Like, I say this playing end closer all the time. End closer is a bit different, but it's still that final quarter that makes all the difference. should be enough. Alright. Nice. Nice. What did that give us, actually? Stamina? Guts? That's not bad. It's probably very much just, oh yeah, whichever one you pick is what you get. I actually wonder what the other one would have done. Ooh, 3 on stamina. No one wants to play in the wit party. No, we got no wit party going on right now. The video of yeah, that's great. And like, Goldship just starts screaming after waking up instantly. And no one wants to study. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this just my college in general? No one wants to study. Ah, yes, well rested. Perfect. Ooh, this could be good. Fast learner. I'll take this 120 speed. Ah, no fast learner. It's a low chance though. They forgot the board games. Yeah, they kind of did. All right, what do I have right now? Anything really amazing? I know we got 3 on that. That's nice if we do get that one. Hold on. Is it? When do you do that? Mid race? Yeah, that's not happening. You know what? Actually, no. I'll be honest. If Trick Front ever procs on Goldship, something is or no, like she triggers it. Sorry, not like it hits her. If she triggers it, something is already very wrong. Either we have a whole race of end closers, or the game hath broketh. Actually, I imagine Haru being forced as a front runner would probably do that too. Not wanting to study as a high school thing. Nope. It's the same thing in college. It's the same thing in college. I know this because I got told I was trying too hard. Alright. Goldship's so much taller. Jada Jada. Frilled lime. She's just like looking down at them like, sup. Sup. This game lets you try hard and then you get depressed and never want to study. Yeah, it always makes me a little bit sad. Then again, I also went to like a school that was like, it was not like one of those like super high-end ones. Which was both good and bad. One, it doesn't have a reputation, its reputation isn't really there, much like other ones, but it didn't also like cost you an arm and a leg to go there. The 110 wit has me a little worried, but right now I need to build up friendships and stuff. Goldship do be advancing, but very slowly. This is not looking good. You sent me something. Alright. What did you send? I have been sent a bunch of Chio. What is that? Alright, Goldship, show it. These generic users. I love the names. Honestly, it's my favorite thing. I kind of wish they did like they did a name dictionary. They were all in bad mood. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's a 6 length on 2. Jeez. But yeah, like what I kind of wish what they would do is they did name dictionaries. Some games do this where they'll split names up into multiple sections, and each section has like a library of names to pick through, and it randomizes it every time. I 100 Nexus Force. Showman's act. And I don't know how to say that first name, Rendezvous. Unfortunately, a frilled lime did not do as good as she was hoping for. Jara did fine. She got what she was expected. Name compendium. Dictionary is what I think is the more common term for coding, but it's fine. Or library, which there's a lot of different terminologies actually. You can use sets. Jar Jar Star Wars. That'd be a very concerning thing if that was the case. All right, let me set up the ahead of time for hopeful stakes because that's what I usually do. This is the first G1 we will hit. Ooh, that's good on power there. Yes, please. Imagine losing the that one is great. I've yet to see it. Just the special is enough. I don't need the 30. I guess I could have done it. I thought that was about 10. 3 on stamina. Okay, Guts is getting something there. Speed, power, stamina. Wit training! Let's go! Oh, nice nature's here. Well, that's a good way to get all of my stamina back. Goldship's just like, I'm gonna have to stop you right here. How would you like all of your energy? Oh yeah? Okay. She really wanted to study, I guess so. She's just like, I'm not running today. We're hitting the books. The books. Oh, hey. I mean, I'm not complaining. Anytime I get to do wit is nice, because... Okay. Well, that's 2 more people right on friendship tier. Got some energy back. Nice. Do I want to do that, though? Not really. That looks like the best I got. There's a hint from Sweep, which could get me, what's it called? After school stroll. I could get Murmur. Wait, you have Murmur, and she has Murmur. Oh, nice. Sharp gaze is late search only. Okay. Do I want the hint? I want to raise wit. Free power and skill points. Everybody at speed again? Nope, no one's at speed this time. 2 there. I like how we have people that are actually friendship training before she even was there. Evil Goldship, please. Look, I can't guarantee it. Alright. I can't guarantee. I promise nothing. Trickery! Right behind you. Let's go! Alright, what are we looking at? Kita-san black there. There's a lot more people to gain friendship towards on this side than there is on Kita-san here. There is a hint though, and that is Hishi, which could get me in pace or in closer. It also could get me straight right. This one, this skill is really good. I've been using this one on Goldship in the last couple of runs, which is incredible. Because this one is specifically the last spurt. Honestly, I might do this because the hint. That hint is pretty huge. Encloser savvy or spurt? Spurt, yes! Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting to get you of all things here. What do we got? Wit party? Nope. Guts party? Guts party it is! I think this is the bigger one. I actually need to look this one up because I'm pretty sure the bigger one is the top one for energy. It's been so long since it's not been much since I used this card. Yes, it is. It's 20, mind you, but it's still better than nothing. Well, we're out of Goldshi. How is this working? I mean, this is really good start. You know, we have good stats already going into junior year. I think we don't even have charming, but I think most of our characters are already in pretty good friendship levels. But then again, we've been getting a lot of speed parties. So, I don't think we have any mobility skills right now. Or, like, navigation skills, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm half tempted. I am actually half tempted to do that. I don't think I can get any more hints on straightaway spurt. So, I'm actually going to take this one. Goldshi ambush phenomena from behind. I have not, actually. Alright, let's see. Actually, being in the 300s for this race is actually really good. Because usually I've noticed when you're in the 300s here, you're going to be fine. Now, if I get boxed, that's a different story. So, I'm going to hope we're good. Welcome, everyone, to a snowy evening at the Hopeful Stakes. In case you're wondering why it's called the Hopeful Stakes, this is where the Umas determine if they have hope in this actual career of theirs, or if they will be living at and working at McDonald's for the rest of their lives. Actually, you probably should say KFC, because this is Japan, and KFC is kind of big over there. We're at the glue factory. Tenth place, already looking this interesting. They lose, they said to the glue factory. Guys, it's only the first G1, calm down! It's the first G1! It's too early to decide that. We're rushed. Oof. That rush might work against us there. Our 300 stamina might make a difference here, though. Also, Tachyon being here is another concern. Because Tachyon's usually the one that leads at the end of this race. I do have to hope our 300 speed and power is going to make a difference here. Plus the spurt might save us. Alright, hit spurt, hit spurt. The end closers are taking first and second, it looks like. Oh yeah, nice. You know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is. She's coming for you. Welcome to the Hopeful Stakes, where chat hopes they do not get drop kicked. Incoming. Oh man, my stakes. That's a very different take on that one. Hopeful Stakes, where we cook the steaks and hope that they are actually still edible. If not, we will be in the infirmary for a week, maybe longer. Figure it out together and get some more energy. What do we got? Okay, 4 people at stamina. That's good to know. Nice nature with super cricket power. But I'm gonna take this. Steaks cooked in the snow. I don't know what they're... Ooh, that's a good one to get. That's a great event to get. Ooh, fast learner too. And we got a friendship training, and it's only one person, Sag. I'm actually going to go ahead and start getting the vodka. I'm gonna need to rest her after this one. One of my back, some free energy, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough to do with training, so we're gonna get long shot, which does help. What are we looking at here? It's only 2 friendship trainings, neither of them really that impressive, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually sleep. Nice free stuff. The power, though. Okay, this is actually kind of getting scary. I think this is the one I want to say is... I'm like trying to remember this one. I think this is the one to do the top one, right? Yes. Friendship training, what are we looking at? Wit is by itself. Unfortunately, that's not really one I'm too super stoked over. But it is 18 points, so I might actually take it. Let's take it. How do you memorize all these? You do it enough times, it becomes kind of memory. Ah, there's a mood down. Its guts are fine. So Tolsho there, 3 people there. I might take the power just because there's people that could use the boost. Actually, before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and mark Derby because I have a very bad tendency of skipping a race and not thinking about it. All right, it's gonna come down to today. What do we got? Gold? Gold incoming! Gold inspiration inbound. Prepare for the nuke. What do we got? Super Creek with Pure Heart. Major McQueen. Nothing. Another Major McQueen. Quarter Adept 3 procking. Goldship coming in here with the home stretch haste. Super Creek with nothing. Oh, with the Ure finale. 989 speed. Let's go. 2 hits for Pure Heart, putting that at 4. 3 hints for Corner Adept, not bad. Homestretch Haste getting 2 more hints. That is some very solid spark there. One gut, huge. Yeah, I know. We're overpowered now, chat. We got 1 extra gut. Can you believe that? The +1 gut. I love that. Oh wait, Nimble Navig. I'm gonna grab that one early actually, because that is like the one I do need, especially on Goldship. Oh my, look at that. Wait, it's a 103. What? That doesn't feel right. Did the skills have a range on cost? This feels like stupid cheap. I'd have max hints and it'd be like 102. What was this one? What was this one's cost at the beginning? This is stupid cheap and it's only level 3? Like I would see this number at max hints. So this is off. That is odd. I could get it, but I might wait a little bit longer just so I can see what happens with it. I could take Pure Heart though, because 4 hints is already really good. That's a recovery skill I can work with. Yeah, you know what? Let's take that one. That's an early recovery skill I can work with. Alright, we are looking pretty solid for our stat line here. Going into the Satsuki Show. Hope we do well here. 3 circles looks pretty solid. Hope this is actually gonna hold though. 69 would be funny, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, 69 of a stat. The highest I've ever gotten for a stat, I think right now, like record-wise, is 119. That is the highest stat boost I've ever gotten from Inspiration. All those squares, all those circles make us. I read that backwards. But yeah, those gold inspirations, those are so good. They're so good. Like, you could never go wrong with them. Oh, Brian's here. Teo! I can hear the nishishi. She's not even saying it, but I could still hear it. Oh, Bourbon's here too. Anyone else that we know? Biwa and Team Upper O is also here. And Brian. No, not Nihaha, wrong game. I don't have many new horses, but you can actually have fun. Yeah, like this, the game I like about this is, like, the best part of this is its replayability. Like, it's something you can play a good amount of, and you actually feel like you're making progress, because each time you can get something good, and then you can apply it to the next run, and then boom, you eventually get crazy good setups. Or you get stupid lucky, and you have all your setups you need, like, very early. Goldship going in towards the inside, squeezing through that group there. She is in the, she's in the top half. So anchors away actually is not going to proc. But honestly, this is not looking good. Gotta hope she figures out what she's doing here, because she is kind of surrounded. Nimble Navigator kicking in. I don't think that's going to help her in this situation, though. Unless she squeezes through. She does! Still got Teo behind her, but we are on the turn. She could squeeze right through that, then wide step. She's got a clearing. She's got to punch through. Uh-oh, Teo steals it! Teo steals it! No! Bourbon with the body block. MVP of this game goes to Bourbon for the body block on Goldship. There goes our classic crown. But that is the very infamous reason of why you never race on the inside. But we were what? I didn't even see what we were what our positioning was. That's for all the Teo broken leg jokes. You deserve it. No, you'll understand. That's another leg broken for Teo. Those jokes come after the race. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? We got some speed. Got some more guts again. She is there. We do have wit. Could try. I think I'll probably just focus speed for now. Raise the leveling on it. Friendship training is kicking in. 3 people at speed. Nice. 3 people at stamina. But honestly, this is going to be like way more worth it. Vodka is doing some reading. That does not seem to be what I need to do here. I'll go ahead and get the director going. Bad. We have a scheduled race today. Okay, that's fine. SN closer Rudolph. Wait, what? Why do you got a runner that way? I mean, it'd be pretty funny. Alrighty. Derby time. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this time we don't get blocked too hard. Hoping for the best. What do we have? We have Keycard is here. Special week. Team Upper O. Summer Bonfire. Tokai Teo. Teo going again. Oasis. I don't know how to say that name. Symptom Dash. Don't know how to say that name. Winning Ticket is here. I'm sorry. Crying Ticket is here. Reverend, Knight Taishin, Ines Fujin, Feel the Fates, number 17th favorite. I think she's feeling the fate, chat. fate. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you feel the fate? I think she's smiling though. Oh my gosh, that was a better, that joke wrote itself. I didn't even need to say anything. I love it when jokes do that. They just straight up write themselves. Oh my goodness. Ippon Derby. Rudolph is here. Teo. The face. The face. The face. 若き王者が実力を証明。馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。I love the circle triangle circle face. これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。期待通りの結果を出せる。一番人気ゴールドシップアイネス封じ会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はアイネス封じ単身。I feel like that you could do like a challenge version of this one where there's like some heavy drums playing here. Like heavier than this. このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはシンボリルドルフ。さらには like way better than that drum. That's fine though. That joke is Hachimi the face. Oh, that's yeah, right. Drums of liberation. Looking good already. Headed towards the middle. We're in position 9. Position 10. So anchors can trigger. Ticket, what are you doing, girl? Ticket, fumbling with her wit there. Goldship on the inside, still dangerous. Fortunately, no skill proc because she's in the top half. Let's see if we can make a play here. Squeeze it right through the middle of those two. There might be a gap in front for Goldship to exploit. Might be going to the outside though. Nimble Navigator might proc. Nope, already on the outside. She is set up for success. Straightway spurt, proc it instantly. Look at that acceleration. Looking good. Brian trying to make her way up to the front. Manages to find the gap between Special Week and Tokai Teo, but doesn't have the acceleration. Goldship is gone. Hey, Turpits. Welcome, welcome. 7 links, though, with a nose. Derby! Get kicked! The kicking. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully the gap right here is helping for you guys to see the skill activations at least. I can't show you all of them, but it does show a good number of them. 5? 20. Rip. Alright, we have our... Oh, don't do that to me! You got this! You got this win! Yeah! 60 skill points, let's go! Yes! Alright, give me the rest of my energy, please. Don't you double sleep to... Oh! Goldship! Why, though? Rip. Well, there's no friendship training, so it is what it is. She's throwing. I mean, she's doing okay, though. It could have been worse. This could have been way worse. I like what the thing she gives her there. The really spicy food. Yep. The hint, please be a corner. Oh, nope, just not. Okay. Yeah, not worth it. Okay. Let's clear this if we can. I don't want Night Owl. Nice, it's gone. Oh, hey, sweet. That's a training for us. Thank you, Super Freak. Nothing really crazy. Stamina is already is in pretty solid shape. I might do this one just because there's 2 people here. Super Creek I would like to get. I feel like I should raise this higher. I will take the stamina and play safe, because this is a long we have to race now. That's more power. We do have straightaway recovery pretty high up, but it is Breath of Fresh Air, which could trigger early, and I don't want that. We do not even have corner recovery, so that might add... Well, I've got Pure Heart, which is already a good start, but... How bad are the percentages? Any good trainings, though? No, none. Alright, I'll figure out what to do with this. Well, we got great mood. That'll help. We might be okay. It might not be a bad idea just to take this to kind of help top us off. That is also a very cheap recovery skill, which I'm not worried about. No murmur yet. Haven't seen a hint from Nice Nature yet. Fast Learner just gives you a chance to get more skills, right? Or more hints, I guess. We'll stick with that for now. Alright, Kikusho, Kikusho. I have to remember the K. There's only 1 K. I'm adding 1 extra K when I shouldn't be. Alright. Triple circles. We'll see. 450 stamina is pretty solid for this, especially when you consider the bonus, but I do have 2 recovery skills, so I think I'll be fine. As long as they proc, we should be safe. Like that's what has to happen here. Is we gotta see we gotta see it work.
3番人気はスペシャルウィーク2番人気を紹介しましょう。成田ブライアン。さあ、
the only thing I have to worry about here.
ウマ娘を置いて他にいない。ダービーウマ娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
Derby's champion. Oh yeah, they do mention that.
最後の一冠を狙います。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Watch it not proc. I mean, that could happen. It very much could happen. That's the big disaster. この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ、花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番。5馬身離れて Not too bad. Mayano holding up the front line though. My goodness.
続いている第4コーナーカーブ。先頭から後方まで
コーナーカーブ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
依然先頭はマヤのトップガン。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は11番。3番手に成田ブライアン。4番手にはメジロマックイーン。外目をついて
Spider stuff up for the back group there. Still very early. She might be starting to. She is going to get blocked here, though. If she's not cautious. I always. It is definitely major. Oh, the random Uma. That random Uma might have done it to us there. And we're rushed now, which is not great either. It's 2 really big disasters right there. She is not moving forward at all. I don't know. Oh, there we go. You gotta start moving, Goldship. Go to the outside if you're smart. Special week moving to block. That might force Goldship up and over. Yep, good. That is going to help us out a lot. She's on the outside thanks to that, though. I will take that. That is a huge advantage there. Making her way forward. Awesome. Oh. The music, the announcer just decided, nah, don't feel like it. All right, this is ours to lose at this point.
スパート一気にレースが動きます
There's that acceleration kicking in. We got to catch Biwa though, and Mayano, who are very far forward. Spurt kicking in though, that's gonna help. I think unfortunately we are a bit winded. So, ooh, this is gonna be close. I think no, we don't have guts. Yeah, no skill procs. It didn't happen. No skill procs on those skills. We needed those, but they did not show up. That is very unfortunate. Our spurt died out there at the end, but we got second place, so no hint, but I already pretty much was certain I know what it was. That's why I generally tend to watch these, because at least I can like see what's going on. Or if not, I usually watch the last corner, because at least that gives me enough of an indicator as to what happened if something goes wrong. Alright, so now we have... We could try the Queen Elizabeth Cup and see if that gets us anywhere. Unless we have a really good training, which does not look to be the case. Yeah, we'll do the cup. At least see if we can get a G1 win here. She's been kind of hit or miss on this run, which is really sad. But it could also be just because of our what is it? Our very unfortunate Frozen Sky. Our very unfortunate low wit. She is here, Naita, Symboli, Teo, Pleasant Clerk, Agnes, Jewel Garnet. Nice Nature is here, and Brave Nicole. The flat one or the neither. Be funny if it was one of those, but I don't think that is the case here. Oh man. Pretty good, just needs a good parent, and for enclosures, yeah. Goldship, or really anyone that can do that. You don't even necessarily need an encloser skill. Like, anything that does acceleration or strength around the corner is never bad. Like, I think one of my favorite runs with Rudolph ended up being Taiki Shuttle's unique and McQueen's unique alongside Rudolph's. It just led to her being just zooming right past that last corner, which was crazy to watch. All right, let's see. You are in the back. You are blocked. So I think what's happening here is we're having great luck on training, but the racing is just getting us shafted. We are 100% cooked. We have 100% lost this match. I already know there's no way for recovery here. If she does, that is the biggest Hail Mary she'll ever have. Nope, she's stuck behind another NPC. Yeah, she's not placing. Yeah, it does, and which sucks. Oh yeah, she's gone. She's gone. There's just nothing you can, like, it's literally a case of there's nothing you can do. It's straight up a case of nothing you can do. You had all the advantage, but you lose because the game decided no. This is generally also why a lot of people I know... please don't give me a negative, thank God. This is also generally why I get very nervous when it comes to playing, like, front or pace chaser, and I'm like the one bracket. Because a late start usually is a doom. Like, it's over if you late start and at slot 1. Those are both good choices, but this one has more room. Yeah. But like, there was nothing that could have been done about that, which kind of sucks. do it for power. Yes. Nice, three hint on corner recovery. That's good. So is corner recovery gonna have the same cost, or is it gonna be different? Yeah, it's the same cost, 102. Actually, it's cheaper. Look at that. I actually want to see. I kind of want to hold off on this and see what it'll end up being. All right, can we win at least one more race so we at least have a 50% win rate on Classic here? Because we have lost as many of we as... I think we're... Yeah, look at this. Lost... No, we are actually losing. So no, we will be below 50% still. Wow, this year was horrible for her. That is really bad. Her stats are not bad, but her her races have been disasters. She is definitely not a spark character, because she's missing so many. She's gonna lose so many sparks on this. Rough career run. Yeah, I mean, it's right now it's a mid. It's a mid run. Thankfully, it's not like Rudolph where you need a lot of G1 wins to get the bonus scene. I don't even think Goldship even has bonuses. Does she? Actually, hold up. I want to check this. Does she even have any secret scenes? I don't think she does. Oh, she has one. Okay, I did not know that.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番マヤのトップガン、16番現在最高峰は1番人気のエイシンフラッシュ。この状況をどう見ますか？
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Not sure what I would do with that though.
このレースですが10番早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Yeah, we have to win this one. I think this one is the you have to place first in, or at least it's one of the top 3s. So worst case scenario, we get top 3. Best case scenario, we win. That's what I kind of dislike about these gold runs sometimes. It's like you don't win, but you would like to restart it because you think you would win, but you get top 3, so you just move on. I do know that you eventually will be able to re-roll your races, which that's gonna be a huge quality of life increase. You should be activating your skill within the next, like, probably 10 seconds. If you are going to, I guess. There you are. Goldship's on the outside. Yeah, that does help. Grass Wonder might help keep her there. Manhattan Cafe is right in front of her, though. Good straightaway recovery, that'll help. Early spurt, but that's interesting. That's a weird timing on spurt. I didn't know I could proc at that time. We are looking good here, though. Oh yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Probably 4 or 5 blinks here. Yep, awesome. Get very, 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 very worried. Gomen Daiwa. It's alright, we are good to go. Cafe in second, yup. What's her actual stats? I'm kind of curious where she's at. E's and D's. Rising Dragon, Pilfer, okay. Alright, at least we got the Keenan, the Artema Keenan, which is a good one to get. Alright, so first one up is Osaka High, which should be in late March. Us deepen our understanding of the deliciousness of it. I might actually take that one. Wit has 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy on Wit on these. You lost your undefeated in the Japan. Oof. The carrot! Next has to be first place. Osaka doesn't need to be. Because I'm doing Osaka high here. We should do this one just because Reporter Otanashi should raise her. Oh, nice! That's an instant get that one. I'm 100% snagging that one right now. Because I probably am not going to get any more hints on that. I believe! Yes! What are you doing to me? Oh, nah. What are we looking at? Okay then. I mean, that helps to have that. Alright, we are in late March. Eat your veggies. You should have been eating them. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. I kind of want to see this. I'm not going to actually do it. That was stupid mid. Alright, let's see it. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna see what our sparks are, and then we'll make some more decisions on skills potentially after that. If we're lucky, we'll get him a queen inspiration, but if we don't... Oh, Daiwa's number 2. Look at that. That messes up your 7 crowns. Ooh, I hope not. That's very fancy. You're a horse, why do you not like veggies? Sharpens broccoli with delicious intent.
You should do a bunch of wins to get Derby Challenge. Nice, nice. Believer in the Daiwa. Oh, we're gate 1. I'm scared. Anything but gate 1. Air Groove look like Baltimore? I guess I could see it a little bit, but no, I don't think she does that much. Hairstyle's a bit different. I think the hairstyle's off. Also, I think you're missing the whole gay. This did not help Airgroove's development. Wait, what? It's okay, she'll figure it out. Maybe. Mood down, awful. Got me a little scared. You're this far back. What are you doing? Go to the outside. Go to the outside. This. Yeah. Nope, she's losing again. Man! She's throwing all of her races. She's not boxed. She's just making bad decisions. Making really bad decisions. Yeah, no. She ruined herself. She's not trying. Well, in the words of that is you get what you get, Goldship. Can't blame me if you're gonna do that. Grandpa gonna jump back on for sure. Yeah, at this point, my queen needs to switch places with her.
breaking out of trap. That is not how that works. I wonder how many people actually started just like going nuts on power when they read this, and then they kept getting told this every single time they would lose, not realizing they need speed, not power. Oh, don't give me this one. Okay. Gold, please. Nope, normal. Yeah, this has been a really horrid run. Oh, that's an unfortunate spark. Cheaper dignity calls. Still got 76 there. Yeah, that was kind of a mid one. Guts 10 though. I already have this. I'm pretty sure I have this. Yep, nice. He just tells her to shut up. Yeah, she not being the most, well, I hate it here. That's not even a Hareteiku. You can't even, it's not gonna be heard. Me vodka saving us here. I mean, the worst that happens is we get injured. We get practice perfect. No, the worst we did is practice poor. Because I don't think you did overdo it. I believe! Ah, nope. Get well soon, I believe. Rip. Got Tenno. We can take this now because it's at the max it can get. We are not get. Wow, look at this. We didn't even get either of these two gold skills yet. Yeah, this run started off strong and now it's falling flat. This is kind of unfortunate. I've had these are two really kind of mid, if not horrible runs. Is this one? I'll take this. I might as well. And home stretch, why not? Because at this point, I need to give her everything I can, because she is not performing. Though 240 wit probably, well, no, it's 280 now. It's still 280 wit, which is probably hurting it. But it's like I kind of need. It's kind of like this real rough game of you gotta kind of balance out everything. Because at least the end closer gives her an extra 40. Kind of surprised I'm not getting any major sparks on either, which is kind of unfortunate. Teo is here again. Gotta swing outside, gotta swing outside. Oh, she's on the outside, good. But yeah, this is rough. This is a rough run. NPC horse, please. I saw what you're trying to do. Alright, Goldship is moving now. Rudolph on the outside could surround. Goldship is not gaining. She should be starting to gain now. It should be when she should be catching up to the pack. She's not bothering to do that. Feels like a very demoralized Goldship. It's. Why did you do that? Why did you put yourself behind them? Okay, good. You moved fast.
I was about to say, I was like, don't be stupid. I know you don't got a lot of wit, but that is that would have been a very stupid throw there.
6番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
意気揚々と先頭行きます。6番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
残り数メートルを通過。
That is gonna make a difference. Though you are running on the inside, you risk getting blocked. Paid off, that worked. Duty of dignity from a queen. Home stretch kicking in. Nice. Alright, that'll help with the last sprint there. She's got this one at least. Still maintaining roughly like a very low win rate, which is really sad. Would have thought I'd see more out of this though. Guess maybe I should try to prioritize a bit more wit training then. Kind of hard because it's like you want to focus on speed and power to get this going. Who's in the second half of the race yet? No, it's not that. It's just she was because normally she'd be further ahead. Like I've watched a lot of races with Tenno Shoal. She was far back than she should have been. It still worked out in the end, but it was a case of like she was still not advancing as much as I thought she normally would. So I don't think it would have made a difference there. There's only one person on wit. That is 100% not worth. Yeah, might as well get her maxed. Do we even have the fans for... Oh, we got the... We're doing okay here. Yeah, it's not worth. Sleep deprived. Oh no, web rush is good. Never mind. Bruh. I was like, oh, okay, cool, we're fine. Nope. Game's like, nah, you ain't. I have to get first here. Lasting the entire second half of the race. Well, I mean, yeah, it is a little powerful. It is one of those skill. Well, to be fair though, she does kind of need it as an end closer. Otherwise, it's like if you don't have anything to really, you have to really focus on power at that point. But that you could do that. She does kind of need it to stay alive. Otherwise, I don't think she'd be anywhere near as good as she could be. Because like if you nerf that skill, she basically I would more than likely believe she would be like instantly dead to everybody, except for those that actually like her as a character. Run out second half of the second half. It does. Well, it's the positioning that makes it a. That's really what it is. It's the positioning. You have to look at it kind of like a wit, like a wit boost more so than anything else. Because that's really how I see it. Is it's a wit boost. That's basically saying you're moving forward now. Your pacing is you're increasing your pace specifically for it. Is she blocked? No, she's just not advancing. She doesn't look blocked. She might be. No, she definitely is now. Whoever 10 is just threw her back. Now she's on the inside again. Nope, nope. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, you can proc now. There you go. I think we just think it's my opinion to give not. Yeah. No, like, that's just the game being mean on purpose, though, at that point. Like, there's only so much you could do. You could still get that kind of affliction. Like, you just have to roll lucky all the time. Air groove, though. Holy. Yeah, it's like she's gotta maintain that outside. Oh wow, that was a good chain there. Very good chain. Fortunately, she lost Osaka High, so she doesn't even have this. She doesn't get the spring crown. Ultimate. Yeah, that skill is pretty huge for it too, which is nice. Like, it is a very solid skill. I'd like that. I mean, it's basically just a lesser ogre, isn't it? If I remember right, it's just like a weaker ogre skill. Anymore most time. I think my favorite situation with Night Owl was I was doing like full wit card deck. And I got Night Owl, and every single day during the summer training, it would hit me with Night Owl. But because I was raising wit anyway, and I had a lot of wit cards, it basically negated the loss. That was like the best situation I've ever had of that, because it was just like, yeah, no, I put my foot down, you're not winning. Now, what do we got? One person there. Alright, you know what? Fine, we'll play wit. There, I raised it. You happy yet? And they really not giving me much here. Extra tank, okay. I believe. How much I can do about that one? We don't even, wow! We haven't even gotten the first... Wow. I never thought about that. Kita-san is throwing for us right now. Holy crap, I did not even realize she hadn't even done it yet. I was sitting there like, where is Kita-san in her quest line? And then next thing I know, I see the very first one just triggered. I'm like, dang, okay. I mean, at this point, what do I... this, I guess? I want to get decent power and speed at the same time. There's more stamina. It's like at this point I need to kind of focus towards these two stats. I'll do this one to get Reporter Otanashi up. Just avoid mostly speed. Yeah. I've also had that once where I already had it maxed because I had like a stupid blessed run. And I was like, well, I don't have to worry about that at all because it's not like I was going to get any anyway. Oh, I need to remind myself that I have what's it called? I'm like trying to see, what was it called? The Japan Cup coming up after the 2 turns up to this. I don't think I can schedule it. Well, yeah, you can't schedule on the day of race. Is a E good or bad for a stat or a Uma rank? Because that's very different. Because like if it's an Uma, that's not good at all.
If it's a stat, it depends on the stat. If it's guts, most people probably aren't going to care. Guts and wit, that part. Oh, those two. Wit, it probably matters a bit. Guts, less so. You can kind of counter guts with high stamina. Like, the only thing that really guts is going to work against you on for it being that low is when you're shoulder to shoulder with an Uma, and you lose the guts roll. I've lost a Yura finale to the guts roll. But that was back when I really didn't know what I was doing, but I was kind of figuring it out slowly. In my Uma UI? I don't know yet, I haven't thought about it. I will consider that. I've not thought about it though. I'm actually more terrified that I've not gotten Swinging Meister or Professor of Curvature. It's like the game intentionally is not liking me. Yeah, like I'm thinking about the races. I'm thinking about like the fact that we just got our very first Gitasan Black like 2 turns ago, and we're in senior year towards the end already. I'm just like, man, I don't know what kind of run this is trying to be. Goldship is super. They are my top 2, so I might actually consider that. Yeah, put your UI on the. Oh, put on your UI the Goldship. Yeah, I could do that. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, we got it. We should have it. It has to be La Creatura. Oh, Matikari Fukitaru. Ogre felt like winning. Well, unfortunately, she didn't. Actually, Vodka and Ogre fighting. Oh, who won that one? Who won, Vodka or Ogre? I'm kind of curious. Vodka stealing it from Ogre. Wow. That is impressive. That probably was a guts roll, wasn't it? Or was she actually ahead? 3 no, she must have been. It's a head lead, so I guess so. Because the guts roll would be nose. I'm actually kind of surprised Vodka won that. Ogre must have not had enough food before the race. That's really good to maneuver, so yeah, Vodka can beat Ogre. Oh no, no doubt. It's just the fact that I was like, I wonder who's gonna win that fight. Turned out to be Vodka in the end. Alright, now we have this, then we have Japan Cup. I'm just going straight into another race. Learning new things about this game. Yeah. Granted, a lot of these things don't really matter that much. She didn't have enough food, yes. I remember, this is like the really, really big race, too. Because this one's more global. Beat Ogre with a rice shell. I mean, you can beat Ogre with anybody. I've beaten Ogre with Super Creek, but that's because they're raised well. It's not about whether or not the character is good or not. It's literally about how you raise the Uma. Some Umas have a huge advantage. Ogre has one of the best skills right now in the game with that 200-meter one. Vodka's is very similar. Both of them are very, very, very nasty. I've actually had a few runs back when I was starting this game out where I ran
Goldship with both Ogre and Vodka and watched both of their skills send her from like fourth to first and the last 200. Haru Ura, I've not raised Haru enough. So it's like, it's never really been a case of like, you know, a character is good or bad, it's just how you raise them. Japan has almost never won. It took 20 years before Japanese won it, and apparently that was rough. That's kind of funny and sad at the same time. Elevate thy Uma. Goldship way in the back. I know when I have like really high wit Goldship, she's usually up with the pack already. She's not accelerating. What are you doing? Come on. There you go. Nope. Oh, you're sidestepping. Okay, that's why. Speed, stamina, wit. You do need some power, but you can get power off of that. If you gotta, no, you gotta sidestep her. You gotta sidestep her. Ooh. You gotta stop playing like that, Goldship. That's a neck win. Oh my goodness. I'm just sitting here like, man, dang. Needs improvement. Yeah, well, it's, I mean, I'd honestly say it's less that, it's more. I love the elated coverage mood up, followed by 7 Wonders of Goldshi to drop it right back down, and speed went down. Game's like, no, you can't have that, it's mine. Hello, Kaori. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I am honestly surprised we have not got either of these two cards. Like, they are both right here and there. They have dropped the ball on us here. Yeah, game, like, tonight just does not feel like a night. I am genuinely surprised. Like, I feel like other people, like, there are other people I know that would easily have thrown this run by now. 3G Moon back to great, and then I get a total failure in the stupid claw machine. I have never actually gotten a fail, like a true failure. I usually just get one. Like, that's the best I've ever done for it. Yeah, I'm like all over the place on what to do with this. Like, I guess this? I don't really have anything else I can do here. I can get, I mean, at this point, I might as well go for after school stroll and go home specialist. Because we are not getting anywhere. Yeah, I picked up 5. It was in the middle. All of them dropped. I've had that. Hey, look, it's the face again. It's the shocked face. The oh. Yeah, sorry, Mystic. Yes, new Goldship run. This run is definitely not going great. The game has been more against us than for us here. You don't go for after school stroll, you go for after school sweets. Yeah, I'm sure there's a club for that in at this place. Sorry, my daughter. Yeah, no, it happened. Which one, autumn or spring? I imagine spring is the bigger check anyway. Tosin does look kind of cute though. Tosin Jordan or Aizen Flash chat? Ignore the gold chip in the middle. I'm just kind of curious which Uma chat likes better. Aizen Flash. Grandpa's here. Oh yeah, McQueen is here. Why not both? The other one, nice window. Wait, what? Oh, goody cap. What else we got here? Biwa. Who's more amazing? Once you get Goldshi to P5, you probably won't have to re-roll for Maestro unless Maestro is your preferred recovery skill. I have her at P5. It's more of I'm just surprised I don't have it. Like, I don't have the skill available. The reason I usually take Maestro is because, my McQueen, when she does her inspirations, makes it dirt cheap almost every single time that I get those sparks. Because I'm usually getting anywhere from 3 to 5 hints. So it's like the main reason why I will generally do that. Thanks for Major McQueen Legacy. Oh yeah, no problem. If you were wanting to use it, you're more than welcome to. But L, let's see how this goes. Good luck, Arashi, good luck. In first place now is Goldship, nice. I think she's gonna at least win both Animas, which is good. She genuinely needs to do that. My only hope at this point is I need her to win. She got Autumn Crown here, I think. Oh no, I didn't say it. Did we? Wait, did we lose? Did she take Crown? Hold up. Did we get Tenosho? No, the Autumn. Did we get Autumn Senior Crown? I don't actually remember. Cause that should be Cup. I think Cup ruined us. Hang on. We'll have to wait till this one and the other one is done. Oh yeah, no, we got the Autumn Cup. Yeah, see? Or the Autumn Triple. That's the best we did. Oof. Yeah, like, it's just been, like, I don't know what happened here, but she figured something out. But after that, it's just been disaster, disaster, meh, meh. Just kind of fell apart here. Hey, Yama-chan, how you doing? Oh yeah, this is the stamina points. You don't have to do it in senior. In classic and shit. Yeah, but I usually do. What I usually do that for it. It just feels more normal. Like that's the rotation I like to generally do. Because like what I try to do, if I can remind myself to do, is I'll go Satsuki, Derby, Kikusho, and then after Kikusho I do the Queen Elizabeth Cup, and after that's Arima. And then year 2, I will do, or sorry, year 3 technically because it's senior. I do Osaka High, we do Tenosho Spring, and then Takara Zukakinen, I think. I forgot its actual name. And then after that, for that first Triple Crown, and then the second half is going to be Autumn Cup, and then Arima. It just balances it better. I just kind of like the balancing of it, because I think in the senior or in the classic year you got no. She just has. Never mind her. I do this for most of my mediums. It's just the usual like routine I'm used to for medium and long racers. Is I generally try to do that. So it's more of just a thing that I normally do. Yeah, this is gonna be. This might actually be a B+. Because we're in qualifier now, and I'm just now reaching the 800s. We did not. Yeah, this run definitely fell apart at the second, like early classic year, which is kind of sad. Like junior year, we had a really good training regimen going on. You get bonus stats? Oh, I do? I did not know that. Okay, well, I will try to make that an additional race I do then next time. Just the standard G100. Yeah, like that's what I... It's just easier to do that. Like, I don't think you can see career here. Yeah, you can. This Major is an undefeated Major. So if I want, like, if I ever get undefeated runs with that usual setup, I'm almost always... I get what's it called? True Way of Kings, I think is what that epithet is called. Is the stream almost over? Where are we at? We're at 3.5. The run's going pretty... I don't know. I could potentially do one more run if you guys want, or we can just chill and do like some goofy room raises or something. Don't forget Umamusume. Well, we got 3 more races to do first before we do that. It's 11 in the evening. Yep. If you focus skill, win the second turn and choose the second option for the lower accurate. Second option? I don't remember second option. I've never heard this about second option. No debuffers. I cannot confirm that. Look at you. What do you mean? Goldshi, go. Yeah. You know what you did. I didn't know what I did. I didn't do anything. I'm sitting here like I kind of want to actually end on a good run for Goldship, but I'm like, I feel like it's just going to get nasty again. Training for Gemini Cup already. No. I've got 2 good sparks. 2 good spark setups, and I want to see if I can, that combined with cards can get me an A+. And the one character I'm the most comfortable with is Goldship. Because I just play end closers a lot. But these 2 runs, I've never had runs like these before. These are really bad runs. How was your Taurus Cup? Did graded league, got round A, threw me out instantly into round B. Survived round B without any problem. Got second place in the final. Lost to a Goldship by, I think I said nose or neck, one of those 2. It was very close. My McQueen almost held it. You'd be very good at raising Taishin. She is an end closer. I want more end closers. I want to try out Taishin. I would love to get Hishi Amazon even. Like, I do really like those characters. They are fun. It's probably my favorite running style out of all of them. Like front runner is nice, but it's just boring. I don't feel like it could be as exciting as it. Now, Curran, I guess, could make it funny if you play like debuff Curran. But I'm like sitting there thinking like, it's just really, you're already in the front, you're already doing everything. I guess maybe the best thing you could do is be like a fighter. So you're like holding on to for dear life to keep first. It's like what I could see. I'm at university now, so I'm not getting into the race. Oh, it's fine. No worries. Matikane Matikane Fukutaru is actually really nice. I do like late surges aren't bad either. I like both of the later runners. I just realized we are this far behind. My goodness. Do I go for this now? I mean, this is probably the best speed I can get. Then we'll probably just have to either wit. We'll do a wit one probably. Long corners rip. Yeah, we are not getting either of those skills. All right, what do I do then? Yeah, this just fell apart, man. That's kind of sad. You know what? Sure, we'll take this then. At this point, that's all I can do. This is a B+, I'm pretty certain. I don't think we're gonna have much going on here. Oh, number 7 favorite. Oh, okay. I forgot how the game does kind of punish end closers. Low A. No, this is definitely B+. Like we did not. This was not a very good. Not a very good run at all. This is probably one of my worst ones I could have. Watch it give me a good spark though, because it'd be funny. That would be good though, because actually, like if I could get your A finale on this Goldship and a 3-star spark of my whatever the game gives me, I would not complain about it actually. You always get low favorites anyways. Actually, if I'm honest, it's been a long time since I've had like below number 3 favorite or below. My good runs are usually I think I usually am number 1 favorite through the whole thing. Because my stats are so skewered in my favor. Like my vodka, I think was always number 1 favorite. But then again, by the time I finished that campaign or that career run with her, she had max speed and 900 power, and like 700 stamina, and 400 wit. Like that was my blessed run I had on vodka. And that was a high A. That's probably, I think that's still my current record for score on career. Yeah, some of my racing Umas are actually really nasty. Mine's an A+ Goldshi, but with 1200 wit. Ah, you went the wit route, okay. No defeats, B+, and B low, only lost 3 races. Fair. Yours is Marzinski. I actually probably would say Super Creek at that point. Like Goldship, I see as like the friend that I would like do like stupid stuff with, and probably like both of us get a good kick out of it. Super Creek, I would potentially see more that way. Another backup though. I have no idea. I don't think about this that often. But yeah, I don't usually think about that. I'm like having to think about that. I'm like, I don't know. Your second would be Air Groove. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of adorable characters in this. Like, I do like a lot of their stories. Like, Bourbon's is actually not a bad story. Silence's is pretty interesting. I'd need Teo before I can actually even see Teo's. His best friend to do goofy thing. She really do be though. Like that's what I meant. Oh, this is not. Wit. I'm just like, I'm not gonna get anything, so wit. We going with the... I'm gonna just take this now. Because at this point, that's just gonna help her on this race, too. Number 7. Yep, that's a Lone Wolf. Proc. Nice. If you mean war crimes when you say goofy things. She's I imagine her being a bit of a prankster, too. Please win. I think we'll be fine. I think they generally say you want like 650 of certain stats to win URA finale. But that's like, you're probably fighting the NPCs more. We should be fine unless things like really throw us off.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I don't have her, so I don't know. Little. I mean, it's tame compared to the others, I'd imagine. I've heard Mayanos is pretty out there. I've not done Mayanos. I like, Nope, lol. URA finale has low stat requirements most of the time. I mean, I remember hearing you want like mid to low to mid 600s, and that generally helps. Like that's the general rule of thumb that I've heard is you want decent 600 stats. Like your good stats need to be like in the 600s, not all of them. Because there are people like those are the people that don't really have like the upgraded cards like we do. Between speed, yes, those mostly. Wit does help though. Go with Mayano Top Gun. I liked I actually did kind of like Super Creeks because it was one of those where it's like, yeah, she acts that way, but when you realize like, one of the best ways I could put it is when you realize that when both people realize that they need to rely on each other more. It's more Super Creek needs to do it more than the trainer. But the trainer can to a degree. You can throw that in there on him. He is... Wow, what happened to... Goldship, what's going on? Oh, you got blocked again. Yeah, you stand on the inside. You can't do this. You cannot stay on the inside. You gotta stop doing that. But, what was I saying? Like... Super Creek's whole thing is like she is the one that, you know, wants to take care of you because technically that's how she is. So she's doing all of the work that causes her to get like sick and everything. I'll speed this up a little bit. It causes her to get sick and everything. And then during that summer, she starts to understand she has to lean on you more and rely on you to do things too. She can't do everything by herself. And at the same time, the trainer has, like, at the end, the trainer also realizes that he has to kind of do his best for her, too. And then it's like, if you understand that, when you approach the story from the perspective of, yeah, she really wants to do this for us, you can give her the option to triple crown. The bonus dialogues actually kind of really make it all the more impactful. Reliability, yes, reliability is an issue that, yeah, Rudolph tries to do everything. Air Groove gets mad at her for that. Narita, I don't feel like really cares that much. Narita will do her stuff, but she's not gonna be too vocal about it, I think. But her first instinct is get them back. Well, I mean, she's probably got that naive side to her for sure. Like, I do not see her... I could see her doing that, but that's because that's just how she is. Post that care towards. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But there are times where you can definitely tell she's just like, all right. You know, she's just a little chill. No, Meek, you gotta push, Meek. Push, Meek. Meek! No, Meek! Push, Meek! Use those legs! Oh, well, we got vodka and Granddad. Happy Meek is cute. Yeah, she is. I do like Meek. Meek didn't make it, boys and girls. She didn't make it. It was over. I think she got 4th in the end, right? How far behind was she? 1 1/4. Ah, that's not too bad. Alright, I won't forget it this time. My cursor's on this side. Boom. There we go. There's your Umamusume. Or actually, our Umamusume. Our Umamusume. Yeah, I'll try to tweak some stuff on my run. I don't know. It felt weird that like these runs were both as way more disastrous than the others I've done. I don't even motherly love the Haru Urara. She is the daughter, yeah. She does feel like a daughter character. Like I would be the same way with her. I'd be like, do your best, girl. It's okay. The Arima Keenan milestone for that career though makes me really sad because I'm just like, man, you could tell what they were doing with that one. The worst part is the awkward staring at the final, waiting for her to cross it. She's trying her best, okay? Yeah, I know. It's just really sad to see that every time. There's the Englishers in this song. Yeah, they had it for a while. I think it's been what I know they had it for AX. They were letting it play on AX. I think the best I can do right now is get Haru to an D on turf. But I've never gotten a 3-star. No, I've gotten a 3-star turf spark. I would have to intentionally use my super creek that's got the 3-star turf on her. So it's possible. Like I could do it. I would 100% need to play into the turf a lot harder. You like Narita Brian? That's nice. I do think she's not a bad character at all. I want to try her out when I get the chance one day. I'm pretty sure this is if this is a A, I'd be amazed, but I'm pretty sure this is a B+. Like this run was just it fell apart. We didn't get the hints we needed. We didn't get half the stuff we really should have had. Like, we still do not have... Like, I'm still amazed these two never gave us our golds. I mean, how many... I have so many recovery skills here. That's 50, wow. Alright, you know what, I'll take that. I'll see what happens with these. Let's just... I'm just gonna grab a bunch of random skills at this point. I don't plan to use this Goldship. 28, I don't have anything I can do with that. Okay. I'm not gonna care. Do you not take Coast as clear on Goldshi most of the time? I was trying to see what I could do without it.
Because like my good gold ship I use for competition does have the coast is clear. That was a better A than my last run? What? How? The other A had an S at least. What? You took no, it was the same number of races. Oh no, except for 2. Cause I missed the Derby. No, I missed the Queen Elizabeth Cup. It was just 1. So it was 15 versus 16. I lost more races here. My stats in general are lower. It may just be this, all these, yeah, you know what? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, look how many skills we have. Oh, God, that's actually a lot of skills. Holy crap. We have, what is this? This is 15 skills? No, it's the skills. It's the skills doing it. 15 skills. Not enough skills. No, a lot. But yeah, like that's the thing is like the McQueen. Like that's the reason I'm using that McQueen is because I've got so many of the those hints are huge for this. Should max out the stats. Yeah. S or B. I feel like it would have weighted it heavier based on S versus B though. That kind of feels very weird. But yeah, like my, like... Like this 10.9, like this is the one, this is like a good run here. And this run, this was literally just a run I didn't expect to have happen. But it worked out really well. But it's like, I've had a handful of decent runs on my Umas. I actually had this bourbon recently. I was just trying it out to see what I could get happen, but... Unfortunately, I got a wit. I got a wit spark. But no, I think my best current is this one too. No stamina for the love of her, but still. I was curious what I could do. Yeah, I think my best, like the carroted gold ships are all my like really good gold ships. Why did I keep this one? I don't remember. This was my initial gold ship I was using for Taurus. And she was actually winning a good number of races, but I think I switched to, was it this one? No, it was, where is it? Oh, did I accidentally do? No, I did not. Oh, here it is. I switched to this one. And this one was winning me a lot more races. But yeah. But yeah, I had a... That's some pretty good... I've had some pretty solid runs. I think the sad thing is, like, the best nice nature I have for debuffing is my weakest one. But that was also because, like, it gave me all the skills I could get, whereas the ones that I wanted, which is this one, right, for example, I got, like, next to nothing. So I was like, I had to use that nice nature down there instead. But no, I ended up using that this gold ship alongside this McQueen. And it turned into Goldship winning half of the races, then McQueen winning the other half. And it was usually either... It was never a case where either of them had, like, maybe 2 links or more from the other. They were all, like, a majority of the time, they were no's. It was just really silly. Yeah, like a lot of my like this is I think my best Goldship I've had recently. I think it's one of my last Goldship runs I did. I was like, I felt like I was getting closer. Did I go to the final in the Taurus Cup? Yes, I did. I actually got second place. I didn't get the flares. I don't think it even shows. Yeah, that one's closed. But yeah, it was a bit rough. So, all right, you know what? It's getting late. We'll go ahead and do some room races for the fun of it, because I know people like doing these. All right, let me think. Let me consider some fun races here. I will start off. Actually, I'm going to do what another friend of mine did, where we actually host a couple of them. And what I'll do... I'm going to assume... I know, Letty, don't worry. I'm going to assume... Alright, let's do it this way. How many people want to be in a room race? Let me get a view of the number of people that are willing to join, because I want to make sure before I start saying 2 Umas or 3 Umas. It might just be a single. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might be just one, because we already have 10 people saying that, plus me. 12, 13, probably. Okay, yeah, it looks like probably that one. All right. So, what I'm going to do... Set the mood to RNG. No, that's more fun. I like the randomness of it all. I'm usually a lot harsher on room racing, because that makes it a little bit more interesting to see like an A or an S rank that just gets absolutely obliterated by awful. Because otherwise, like, the reason why I do that is because there are so many times where I've seen people hold room races and they end up having to do rank restrictions, because what ends up happening is they set it to everybody's great, and then the A pluses and the S's just run away with it every time. So I am perfectly fine with like the S rank and the A rank, but they get obliterated by an awful mood. It's not a perfect balance, but it is one that is it's more fair to like the A, the B pluses, and the Bs. Doesn't necessarily mean that those 3 tiers are going to win, no. But it does potentially give them the opportunity. Use your nice nature for the funsies. Debuffing would be really mean if you're doing the 1 Uma. So, alright. Let me think about what I want to do for the first one. Thinking how I want to play this. I think what we'll do... Let's do a sprint first, for the fun of it. So I'm thinking, let's do some sprinter stakes. I'm going to do some advanced mode. Room name. Boy. You can change the field size to 6. I'm assuming 16 will be fine. Race starts in 30 minutes. Conditions. Let's set the conditions to random. Weather and track condition will be random. Mood will also be random. Right now, I will not enforce a career rank max. And I will leave... I'm going to leave the career rank min and maxes alone. I'm not going to touch them. So we're going straight up full randomness. Blessed, blurst, or cursed Umas. Oh, 30. It's 30. Okay. Did I double type here? Oh, they just give that much. Oh no, I did double. That gives me 2. Yeah. No SSR. That would be surprised if we had that many already. Private slots? No, we don't have any of those. Alright. 1 Uma. one Uma. Let's keep if there's NPCs, there's NPCs. That's fine. I'd rather see just everyone use one Uma, take their best, take their worst, take their most cursed. It doesn't matter. That rhymed. That's funny. So we're doing sprints, which for me means that I'm only going to have... I do not have a lot of sprinters. I just realized this. I mean, the best thing I could do is bring my, like, strong Curran. Which I don't think has any debuffing. No, she does. Oh, no, she does! Oh, she does! You know what? I'ma be mean. I'ma be mean. There you go. Race ID is shown below. Or actually, in the middle of the screen. I guess I could put it in... Let me do that real quick. There you go. I'll put it in the Twitter. Oh no, there's no one on Twitch. We're good. We are fine. To see some Kurin. We're probably gonna see Bakshin, Kurin, and I don't know who else does sprints. Who else is a sprinter? Is Taiki and Marzinski Halo? Okay. Interesting characters. Shuttle. I was like trying to think who all do I know? Oh yeah, Mayano is. Mayano is just everything. I have to remind myself that that is literally everything. Alrighty, we are here. Let's see what happens. Taiki and Urara. I don't see an Urara. Alright, everyone did keep to 1, right? Just to make sure. I don't wanna... Horse trainer, I love that one. Alrighty. No, I didn't join a tie. Alright, who is our first place? I see an A+, I think. No, I did not see you. I just saw a bunch of B+. Never mind. We have no A+. I expected like an A+ Halo or something. Because Halo is actually pretty strong. Alright, number 1 favored in the entire race currently is the King Halo here at Taka. We will see how this goes. I see a bunch of fronts. This will be interesting. Alrighty. Here we go. With that current. My current do be a little mean. How many do we have any late? Oh, we have some lates. I actually would laugh if there was a top my on a Top Gun that ran end on a sprint. That would be so goofy. Debuff City. I'm just using my best current. Because I know my actual best score Curran is not going to survive this, because she has like 280, 90 stamina. Welcome to the Sprinter Stakes, where multiple people have gathered to dead sprint across the land. Curran is very happy with a Taiki who's almost about 50% more her size. We are here with Curran, Chan, and King Forehead. 2 Currans are staring at you right now. This is the only Curran you've raised. I'm hitting everybody with Dominator, just so you know. I have like a high enough wit. I should. She didn't. Wow, merciful Curran. Look at that. The Curran was merciful. I've already hit whoever's late surge. I think that was an air groove. Air groove just got hit. All the swinging maestros of Professor's curvature. Here comes the big sprint at the end. Hesitant front. I'm just dragging everybody with me. I dragged everybody. That Curran ruined so many people. Yeah, both of the hesitant front runners and pace chasers absolutely obliterated everybody. That was evil. You didn't have any debuffs, did you? Oh, you only had disorientation. Never mind. You were performance. Yeah, I just took whatever I was given, which for me, for some reason at that time was, oh yeah, the nice nature card. What did I have? What was my career card? Yeah, this card was giving me all the hints, and I think the Super Creek gave me a couple of hints that were the hesitants. So I was like, I don't know how to do these skill points, so I'm just gonna spend them on the red skills. Yeah, answers a club full. I think it is. I could check and see if people haven't been have not been logging in which case I can purge it a little. Hey, Jaden, how you doing? We're not gonna save that. Going evil nature. You really want to go evil nature for all of your races? All right, we're gonna do. Let's get a mile going. Let me set up a mile. Do I want mile cup, or do I want? They're both the same. Is there a mile right? Mile championship is right. All right, I want a coin flip. I'm gonna coin flip on left or right side. Where's my coin? There we are. Okay. 2, 1. Whoop. Tails. It is right. Once again, we are going to play with random season, random weather, and random mood. We were not going to have any restrictions here. So we will go ahead and keep to that. Again, one Uma, once again. Best. Oh, I see what it's doing. Yeah, I see what it's doing. Best, worst, or cursed. I say best, blur. And then again, poi. If I can get it to do this. Alrighty. So my best miler is probably going to be my highest score character, which I think that goes to vodka. And this is the vodka you will have to fight. This is my champion vodka, I guess. I'll put it that way. So the code is on screen. Feel free to join. We'll probably do a couple mediums because medium is kind of where most of the Umas are, and I'm sure people would like to try their other Umas besides just one. Mile and sprints don't have as big of a roster as medium does. So I think what I might do for the fun of it is I'll pick one of the 3 crowns in my head, and we'll go with that one. I do see a El Condor pasta. I see a potential. I am worried if this is this going to be Grass Wonder or Grass Horror? Because those are very, very different horse types. I see a Taiki in there. I always like a Taiki. Ogre Cap is here. Silent Suzuka. A lot of Taikis. Good number of caps. We got a couple of vodkas. You got it. Nice. Congrats. It's alright, we'll do a couple for the fun of it. Alrighty. Number 1, in terms of stat line, goes to... Gotta find him. The El Condor Pasta. It's a pretty nice looking one. Pace. And then an Ogre Cap following right behind it. Not bad, not bad. Oh no, the Taiki shuttle got hit. The Marusiski, no! The B plus got hit with an awful. Another B got hit with an awful. So unfortunately, the random moods are not working in the favor against the higher rarity, characters. Mine's the only type. I'm pretty sure I saw a couple Taikis. Yeah, we have 1 Taiki, 2 Taikis. We have 3 Taikis. I think it's the Grass Wonder that's unique here. Grass Wonder and Silence are unique. But welcome to the Mile Championship. Antabe, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it here. But welcome to the Mile Championship, where we're going to run literally a mile. That is it. That is the punchline. That's the joke. Sponsor Kelly's here. We're done. The race will be over in 5 minutes. We assure you. Those of you who traveled a whole 6 hours just to watch a 5-minute race, all I have to say for you is sucker. There's probably more than one race going on at a time, to be honest. And they're off. This race is sponsored by Glue Factory. Why the Glue Factory? With a special sponsorship from the Sashimi restaurant. Late start tragic. Yeah, that happens. Vodka already making it up there. My vodka's staying on the inside, which is scaring me. I might get myself blocked, which is not what I want. We are splitting through people here. Nope, no we are not. We're approaching the final corner, heading into the final spurt. Here we go. Fortunately, I do not think I am going to get anywhere with my vodka all the way in the back and blocked. We'll see if this does anything. Somebody has debuffed everybody! Oh god, the horror! Yeah, I am 100%. What? No, we're not. Am I blocked? I can't even see where I am. Oh, there I am. Yeah, I'm blocked. I'm 100% blocked. Yeah, I didn't stand a chance. Much like my Goldship runs today, I spent the entire time on the inside and got blocked. What a cruel world. This was a very bad performance from my vodka. But that was also because she decided to stay indoors. But Kyle taking first place, as expected, for the #1 favorite. These guys are taking third, and who's the #2? I don't actually remember what your character was in this race. Were they #2? No, they weren't. That Mile S, though. Nice. But congratulations. No, we will not be saving that race, though. Make everyone run Goldship. Nah. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone has a Goldship because of the Taurus Cup. More than likely they do if they raised one. B+ taking second, crazy. It happens. No, like it absolutely can. That's kind of why I like the randomness, because it keeps it even. How about a race with all evil nature? I don't know if everyone was using an evil nature. All right. So for the medium, and I will go ahead and put in a long because it's part of the Triple Crown anyway. We are gonna go ahead and do the senior. What's it called? The senior spring crown, basically. So that would be Osaka High. Osaka High, that should be the Tenosho Spring and the Takarazuka Kinen. So those will be our that'll be our 3 long distance ones. We will do a long. Actually, no, that one is the long already. This will be the long, but yes, that's fine. One McQueen and 17 gold ships. That's already been done, though. So we're gonna do the Osaka High. I'm gonna go ahead and put in again the random settings, though I wouldn't really say that'll be the case. But we're gonna do the Senior Spring Triple Crown for our distance races. So let me quickly set everything up again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I made a mistake here and did this again. Yes. The way that they do the spacing after the comma is very weird. Alrighty, my best for medium is going to be the very McQueen that a lot of you have been using already. So there is the number. Feel free to join, and only one Uma again. If you want to nice nature it, you can. Debuffers are probably going to destroy everybody. This is a Taurus Cup McQueen, so it's not going to work as effectively as you think. I'm just letting everybody know this is a Taurus Cup McQueen. We should start to see a bunch of A pluses in here, because this is where all the A pluses are going to be, if there are any. Yeah, I already see 3 A pluses. Actually, it might be just 2. Nope, 3 A pluses. I see a Goldship A plus, a Emperor, and a Mayano. Alrighty. So, up first is the Osaka High. Medium. We'll have fun with this one. Time limit. Yep. Be that way. Only one awful I saw. I see a bunch of... Oh no, 2 awfuls. A plus getting hit with the awful. Number 10 favorite. Ouch. That is an end closer Symboli Rudolph, though. Be very scared for those of you who care. I want to see how well that performs, though. Oguri Cap also taken an awful. That is unfortunate. The greats, actually, a good number of them. Where is mine? Mine is bad. Man! Look how sad she is. I want to see this this end closer Rudolph. I don't see end closers that often. That aren't the usual groups. I know Rudolph can do it. You just have to raise it right. Using nasty nature. Oh no, everyone's gonna start getting hit. Thankfully, I think my McQueen will survive unless for some reason you hate pace chasers. Late start, I died. Aren't you Goldship? Two McQueens and an Oguri Cap walk into a bar. Do I see a fellow medium Taiki user? Yes, you do! Taiki shuttle on the field for a medium race! Always I see that nasty nature in the back there. Am I gonna use my... There it is. I was like, where's my Swingin' Maestro? I'm gonna use it here, because it looks like everybody and their brother is using it. Hey, it's lates and ends. Okay, I see. Oh, is that an Oguri Cap in the front? What is this Oguri Cap? What is this Oguri Cap doing? That's a pace Oguri. No, my McQueen's pace. What do you mean? That is not a pace Oguri. That is far from a... Oh, that murmur, though. There are 0... Oh, so she's the front? I see. The Neo front mechanic that they talk about. Oh, my girl is definitely burned. Rip. The Teo is coming in front, followed by the... Oof. Emperor taking second. Where is the end? Where did the end Emperor end up at? Chosen to be front. It looked like it looked like a front runner Oguri, which would have actually been really funny. That was a pace. Where is that? Where's the end symbol? End actually getting second place there. Not bad, not bad. People taking people down with me. Yeah, it looks like you did. It looks like you did. Nah. Alright, next one is the infamous. Everyone either loves it or they hate it. The Tenosho Spring. Be prepared or not. Whatever you do is up to you. The long, the dreaded, the very much dreaded long. I think I need to use my Goldship on this one. Which one was it though? I don't remember. Wait, do I have an S long? I've actually never checked this. It'd be an Emperor if it was. Can you? I don't think you can check by distance, maybe. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that does not help me at all. Like, did I even have an S long? I feel like I have. Oh, you have like next to nothing. Oh god. Where's my one Goldship then? They split my... Oh, they categorized these differently. You know what? This one. We'll use that one. I'll keep a balanced one. There we go. We'll have fun with that one. So welcome to the Gemini Cup, basically. So get your Gemini Cup training in. Witness Hawk. What am I going to witness? What am I going to witness? What is it? Alright, I want her to win. I need to see this. I need this. I need this. I need to see this now. I need to see this. I need to see this. That was not something I was ready for. That was not something I was ready for. A long bakushin. This is what I want. This is what I've been wanting to do, is just find ways to make super cursed characters. Where is that bakushin on the favored list? I gotta find her. She is good. Number 6, though. You even got Steamy Solidarity. That poor bourbon. Do you have any A pluses or higher? We have a Narita Taishin at end. So I'm not the only end here. Couple of... Oh, that's an unfortunate. Wait, that's a Mayana Top Gun end! I wasn't... There's so many... Wait, there's 2 Mayano Top Gun ends. What is this? There's 6 end closers! That is hilarious. Welcome to the Tenosho, also known as the ultimate stamina check. If you don't have enough stamina, well, GG no re. You did not think your training through. And we are here to vibe check you. If you do, congratulations. This is either going to go in one of 2 ways. Either 1, you barely win, or 2, you win by distance. You've never seen that many head closers? I have. I remember trying to do a Maverick run, where she was the only end closer. That never happened. This is going to be a test of how many people get annihilated by skills, and can they survive the long? Because somebody is going to be nuking everybody.
Sponsored by Elmer's Glue. No, this is in Japan. I don't think it'd be called Elmer's Glue. Mayano. We have a Bourbon McQueen, and Mayano taking pace, I'm assuming? Or is this... Wait, that could be a front McQueen. That can happen. My Goldship is rushed. Brilliant. McQueen taking the front right now. I see like 2 more McQueen. Wait, is that 3 McQueens? Yeah, it's 3 McQueens in the back there. That's a surprise. Yeah, we got a front runner. Mayano Top Gun trying her best to keep forward though. Bourbon and McQueen are definitely fighting for first place. Mayano is catching back up. She could contest the first place again. Trying to show people what the real danger zone looks like. Meanwhile, in the back, Nice Nature looking at everybody, preparing to throw pipe bombs. The 3 gold ships in the back are also prepared to terrorize Narita Taishi, and that's why she's currently running away from them. You have a Bakshin that's in the middle of the pack currently. I'm assuming this is a pace Bakshin, actually. Bakshin doing her best to try to maintain the distance. For the first time in ever, we have ever seen her try to actually hold... Maybe somebody might want to remind her that running 3 1,200-meter races is not going to count as a long race. But apparently, she believes that she can do it, so let's see if that's the case. Meanwhile, me, all the way in the back, this is pain. The Bakshin is in the middle of the pack, seemingly getting passed by Nice Nature. Spee is still staring at everybody behind. There's a Mayano starting to approach. This must be the end closer, not Mayanos that I'm starting to see. I'm gonna give people cringe with those buns. Maybe. My Goldship is finally making her push here, and then everyone got... Oh, she got blocked. I am 100% blocked. Oh, my Goldship is starting to push through, but I don't think she's going to be able to make up enough ground. Narita taking the lead, a commanding one at best there. I do see a Mayano trying to catch up with her, and a Goldship in the back with a McQueen. Right out of stamina. Oops. There's the vodka push. Oh, mine did not do as bad as I thought it was gonna do, but 100% got blocked. But as she was pushing too. Yeah, that's gonna happen. There's not much you can do to stop it. Needed way more movability skills there. Low power. She had trouble breaking it. No, she got blocked. She was 100% blocked. Never had a chance to get out of it. Alright, last but not least is the infamous Takarazuka Kinen, the race that people probably also hate because it's right before. If it's not a goal, you're losing a bit of your own energy to do it right before summer. Though some people probably don't mind it, or they do the bottom option and get lucky and get the -5. We'll see how that goes. Once again, only one Uma. Is that vodka still set up for a mile? Medium it is. Why is that one set? Oh, I see why it's set for medium. I think this was the one I was going to use. Yeah. I'll use La Critura. Alright, first come, first serve. Code is on the screen. If you're on your phone, I kind of feel bad because I realize you're probably watching them on this. You're probably watching them through a tiny little screen, and then you're also trying to input this on your phone. I see a Biwa. Two more. Wow, two Mayanos and two gold ships at the same time. I see a Agnes and a Daiwa. I do see another. Once again, the Taiki shuttle has returned. And there is, God, her ears. I did not realize her ears were that giant. Oh my gosh. Are her ears really that tall? Gee, oh, I got hit with the bad rip. I'm number 2? What do you mean? She's so sad. I hate it. And if any awfuls, Meijou's probably sad too. Is there a bad or awful Goldship? There is. Let me see that face. I love this face. It's so goofy. Alrighty, let's see how it goes. She's all ears. That's a Rudolph joke. Meanwhile, we have two really happy orange hairs right next to each other here. No others. Oh wow, number 1 and number 2 are right next to each other. And gates 11 and 10. Got hit by awful. Yeah, that's just how it be. I try to control with some randomness because I think it's fun. It sucks, but that is technically how the game is. Happy orange favorites. They are adorable. I do like Matakari Fukitaru. I have to train myself not to say the K that much. Look at her just slowly walk up. Simbali taking 3rd place. 1, 2, and 3 are on the screen. I just hope the Uma they get. Yeah, I bet everyone's saying that right now. And they're open. I got a late start. Well, rip. Actually, wait, no, I'm a late surger. Why does that matter? Already seeing a good number of skills popping right off right now. Late surgers and the end closers are. Is that a nice nature end closer? What is. Late start plus awful. See, our usual frontrunners of Daiwa Bourbon and Mayana Top Gun. Not bad. Oh, already getting hit with the debuff. Swinging Maestro's coming out like crazy. You can do this despite all. She could. You don't know. Here come the end closers as they slowly approach my good old creature herself. Rice Shower starting to catch up with the pack. It's actually pretty. The fact that the camera's got most of them in view right now is actually impressive. I would expect a way bigger spread, but it's not too bad actually. I'm on the inside. I'm scared. Not sure front or pace. No, you need to have really good. You can with a good wit, I feel like, and like somebody who breaks out of traffic will. Or if you have a late surger or an end closer running on the outside. Oh, God, a whole group of them just got sent flying backwards. Yeah, the late surger, whoever that was, just annihilated. That Goldship ran out of gas? What? Agnes Tachyon looks to be taken first, followed by Daiwa and then Bourbon. Looks like Anime McQueen got 4th. Yeah, I saw that trip, and then somebody, like, I think I saw 3 or 4 people trip, and it was over. Say hi before I go to work. Take care. All right, no problem, Fluffy. Have a good one. And the winner of that race was Agnes Tachyon. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty, that is... Alright, I'm sitting here like, what is the most cursed... What's the most cursed Umas everybody has? And I'm kind of curious. I want to say that's a medium race still. I'm actually really curious. I don't have any cursed Umas. I really need to make on them. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. Is I'll do like we can do like a cursed room match where everybody is not what they should be. Oh, that would be a fun thing to do. It's an Umamusume room match, but this is the most cursed lineup of Umas you'll ever see. And everybody will be head scratching as they look at it. Front runner Haru Urara, does that count? Nah, like it needs to be like actually built. That Buckshin with long shirt. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Maybe that's what I'll do for a fun little gag in the future. Let me see. Managed to make a smart falcon that can run turfs. Oof, that works. All right, but yeah, maybe that'll be a fun goal for everybody if they want to try it. Make a very cursed medium. Doesn't matter if it's a completely different. It could be a completely different running style. You can turn them into an evil character. Make it a character that doesn't run medium. Whatever it is, let's have fun with that. Considering medium is the most common distance, we'll go with that. So, we're not doing that today, but I want to give people time to potentially try to build it if they want to try it. Because there's definitely we've seen some pretty goofy. That's her homework. Yeah, that'll be a fun little thing to do. I think that'll be a good thing to do for the fun of it. End closer Silent Suska would surely count. Yes, absolutely. Anything that Any Uma that is in a position or in a distance aptitude or whatever that they aren't normally in, I think that will be a really funny one. Also a front runner Rudolph. Isn't Rudolph a B in front? No, isn't she a C? Actually, let me see. I have a couple of I guess I could just look at this list. Yeah, she's a B. That's not as... It's more unlikely to see an end, but, one thing you could say is, a dirt... Well, no, that wouldn't work. Well, it has to be medium. Rudolph would actually not be a good example of a character that would work that way. I guess you could do, an evil, and it's an end, and it's an evil Rudolph. But I feel like that would shut down... Oh, no, Dominator would work insanely well, and Tether. That will require a lot of specific spark. Yeah, that's why I'm I want to give it time. I don't want to do it now. But I could definitely. That's why I'm I want to give people some time to build these things if they can. Because I'm going to assume people will have chances. I don't know how quickly I will be able to get to doing that, but maybe that'll be something fun that we could try in the future. I might do that in maybe 1 or 2 streams. It's hard to make cursed medium runners because 2/3 of the horses include medium as aptitude. Well, no, what I mean by cursed is it could be let's say that they're normally a late or an end closer. Make them a front, or make a character that doesn't normally play evil play evil. I don't want to make it to where it's oh, I mean, you could even do taking Haru Urara and turning her into a medium. And she ends up winning because it's funny. Medium Taiki, yeah. I mean, medium, it's an E, so that is a little bit of work. You could do Evil Rice Shower. I mean, that's the actual Black Assassin herself. Actually doing what her the name entitles. Front Goldshi with full. Yeah. Any the most cursed thing you could think of, go nuts with it. See what you can do with it, and just make it super goofy. That could be a fun little thing, and it's one of those things too, where once you have it built, you could confuse so many people with that Uma. The only downside to, I will say, to a frontrunner Goldship is that you are not gonna ever use this. Enclosed Signs can even clear career. Well, no, here's the thing. You can run her as her normal thing. Because you could, I mean, people do skillless runs. You just got to play off stats. And if you're building them as, if you're building them for an end closer, you're probably going to be at least semi-decent at front runner. If not pretty solid as a front runner.
But that's what I mean, is just like, have fun with it. Make it goofy, you know. Whether it wins or not is not gonna be that matter. But yeah, skillless runs happen. You don't have to worry about that. And then at that point, it's just your stats, which, to be honest, yeah, sprint. Well, no, but actually, isn't you are a yeah, you front medium. Yeah, you're gonna be building her like a medium anyway. So can we do an all Haru Arimakinen? Let me actually get a Haru built before we actually do that. Because I don't have a good enough Haru. My only Haru is a C+. Maybe that's my next stream idea. I'm gonna build a front creek, make people chase the Goo Goo Baby. Wait, can you add what is her aptitude on front? Yeah, that's possible. That would be really weird to see though. It'd be funny, but it'd be really weird to see. So completely skilled. Yeah, like, I don't think it's impossible to do this kind of a thing. Is it gonna be highly effective? No. Is it gonna confuse people in room matches? Absolutely. Is it gonna be funny? Uh-huh. It absolutely will. And I know a good number of people that will be looking at it like, why did you do... Wait, what? Why is it winning? So yeah. But yeah, I think that's gonna be all for now, though. I'm gonna try. I need to get a good Goldship run, though. I think I will at some point. But man, these two runs were horrid. Is it still Brian? Yeah, it's still Brian. When is the next banner coming? Like, when does this event start? Actually, that's a website. Okay, I'll look at it later. But yeah, I think it's a fun little thing to do. Some cursed Umas. It'll definitely be a really funny race. I'll put it that way. I will try to build a cursed Uma myself. I'll figure out which one that'll be. I'm not sure yet, but I will figure that one out. So, anyway, that is going to be all for now. Hopefully you guys did enjoy, and I will see you guys... I'll see about tomorrow. I'm not certain. I got to see how my work is. Like, this week has been a little bit in the wash for work. Because sometimes I'm out at like 6, other times I'm out at like 9. So... I know Friday for sure I'll definitely be out late early, but that is what it is. So, anyway, that is all for now. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys all in the near future. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's been fun. Even if I didn't get the great gold cheese I was hoping for, but we'll figure that out. So, anyway, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys all again real soon. Laters. No stream for a week, just stream on the weekend. Well, I've got a long weekend, so I might do that. That's what I'm thinking, is I might do like a weekend streaming session instead, like a super long, like a Saturday or something. I'll figure that out. But yeah, anyway, see you guys all in the near future. Laters.